Hi guys, how's it going? Ooh baby, it's Minecraft time. We know the deal. We know what we're here for. That's some Minecraft shit. I'm a little sleepy today. That's fine. Hey. We'll get over it. We'll get over our sleepies. I actually had a good night's sleep, so I don't know why I'm tired, but you know how it is. They get you sometimes. I'm hearing lots of noises that I don't necessarily appreciate. I just see that flower, I'm like, I don't know who that is. Let's see. If the vessel asks, I know nothing about the new soul, lol. XOXO, your favorite demon, cup. Hard eye. Okay. Okay, listen. I don't know whether we like soup or if we like cup, okay? I don't know whose side we're on. Does it matter? Really? Alcohol. Does it really? Nope, never mind. He was struggling to get on last night, so I hope he's gonna be fine. Yeah, I don't know how we feel about either soup or cup. Because they're both kind of bad guys. They're both kind of not great. L. Yeah, so I don't know. Because last time Cup showed up. Because soup is the one that is present in reality normally, right? What was that noise? I'm ignoring it. Because soup is the one that's present normally, and cup is the one that's in the void, right? Where's there a campfire sound? Hello? The fire? Where is that? Escal catalyst? Hello, something is going on. I feel like. I'm hearing all sorts of noises. I know you can't see the captions because they're behind my head, but I heard a skulk sensor and I'm hearing like campfires. Are there normally campfires around here? I don't think I have any campfires. Is it these? No. It's like over here. Yeah. You hear that? I don't know if you can hear that on stream. Let me turn this shit up. Hi Valk. Can you not log on still? I don't know how to help you. I don't have access to the console. Chemist did not let me back on. But but if you can't, just wait till Chemist is around. Wait for Chemist to put you down. Ah, good luck. I believe in you. I'm sorry. Is it bees? Is it bees? No, because candles are a different sound effect. I can see candle crackles on my thing. Where is this fire sound coming from? Is it downstairs? This is really throwing me off. Any other donations? Oh, a nuke. That's good. I'm glad we have that donated. Is it these? Oh, it's these, right? Yeah. Why have I never heard that before? I guess I just never have my sound on? I don't know. Oh, is it because I have block sounds turned down normally? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so normally I just turned block sounds up, like right before we started. That was what was throwing me. I could not hear that before. Okay, let's leave that there then. Turn this about here. Just, oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's do that. Whatever. That really threw me off. I was like, what is that sound? The skulk sensor, I still don't know what that is, because I don't think I have any of those around here. Oh, the skulk catalyst. How is my crop doing? My Mongol crop. Breed, my Mongols, breed. Oh, I have more. Beautiful, my beautiful creations. One day I will unleash these upon the world, and then they'll all be sorry. Yes, yes. The babies are so silly. I like him. There's only one drip, though. We only allowed more than one. The OG. That catalyst sound is like throwing me off. Why would there be like a catalyst? This is the one down here. This feels like far away from where I was hearing it. Yeah, it's such a mess down here. It's fine, I don't go down there. Not unless I need to. What's my doing? Oh yeah, look at that. It just sort of passively gets wool whenever like someone's in the area, so it's kind of nice. Actually, are these oh, they are unstocked. Lovely. Yeah, some of these need refreshing. Actually, I think I have a few spare from last time I refreshed them. So let's fill those back up. It's good to have them, you know, keep going. It's always good to have more wool. Any of these, get what you need doing. Don't put the geishas in. And don't put the cooked mutton in. Don't dispense mutton upon them. That seems a little unpleasant. Oh yeah, we've got tons of like honey as well. I don't need honey anymore because the shopping district. How did you get up there? I don't need honey anymore because the shopping district has sort of dissolved. So I guess it just sort of exists there. And I have no need for honey right now, so it just sort of lives. Dude, that's something I should always set up at the start of every season, like a honey maker and a wool maker, because those are always things I'm gonna need, like at one point. Okay, what else? Before we head over, we're gonna do a lot of building today. I think we're gonna work on Gregor a bit, but should I check my we should get rid of these signs in case the vessel comes by. Oh, my friends. There we go. Oh, mailbox. Maybe I'll find that catalyst eventually. Oh, ethereal book and let the one in. Great, 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 great. Oh. That's fine, probably. That's fine. Yeah, so, I don't know if these are connected. Let the one in. I think the one should take me out to dinner first, okay? I think the one needs to calm down. Let's go inside and read this book. Take a seat. Ethereal book. Dear, reader. That's me. I hope all is well. This is an incredibly late message, but I hope this ends up with someone who he feels happy with. Please make sure he's taken care of and well behaved. Remind him who he is and guide him. Take care, Duena. There's a surprisingly well detailed drawing of a blue cat with big eyes. The large empty eyes remind you of everything and nothing. I think I should close this. You begin to feel uneasy. First of all, book, don't tell me how I feel. Please make sure he's taken care of and well behaved. Remind him who he is and guide him. Take care, Duena. Who the fuck is Duena? Do I know any Duenas? A blue cat with big eyes. Well, I know a blue cat. Well, is Falk blue or is he white? He definitely has big eyes. And his large empty eyes do remind me of everything and nothing. But is he blue? What does Velk look like? To me, he's always been white, but he might be blue. Are there any other blue cats with big eyes? The ray cats are green. Yeah, you're not blue. You're definitely not blue. I don't think there are any like bluish cats out there. Where's my cat? Crumble. Crumble, do you know any blue cats? You're looking at the chair very intensely. Please don't bite it. Are you like alive? You seem to be very stationary. Oh, you meowed. That's fine. I was getting a little concerned, my boy. I need to like look at a picture of Valk. I feel like in my head. Wait, he's right there. The statue. Is he blue? Because that is white, right? Unless I'm colorblind. Well, the lighting probably doesn't help there. That's definitely white. I guess it's like the faintest blue. Could that be Valk? That's like the only blue cat I can think of. I'm not sure if Valk knows the word ethereal, though. That's what's throwing me off. No, that's mean. I can't say that. I bet he does. It does read like a Valk thing, though. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume it's Valk. I don't have any other leads on that. Well, okay, that's fine. I don't know who Dwayna is, but I guess maybe we can ask Valk later if he knows any Dwaynas. Interesting. Well, I will put that in my cupboard. As for this, let the one in. I think it's a different situation. Okay, just hold on to that, I guess. Well, I guess we'll put that in here as well, but I wonder if other people have that too. Maybe we should speak to Kara. God, I just wanted to build. I wanted to build. Why am I getting low? It's okay. I'll cope. Leave the valley. It's okay. I love low. It's fine. But I want to build also. Gregor. Yes, that's all fine. Interesting. What do I do with all this information, Miku? What is one to do? I'm just a little guy. I'm literally just a little guy. What more could be asked of me? Let's go check in Alabaster's house. Quote unquote Alabaster. Before he logs on. Wait, does Valk have a mailbox? Maybe he can want to. Let's go check that first, because it's closer. No mailbox over there. Vote for Valk for president. Oh yes, that's of course. Oh, he does have a mailbox. It's just kind of being ignored. Whoops. Okay, there's so many chickens. Okay, it doesn't look like he got one. If it's just me, I'm gonna be like, first of all, a little flattered, because I'm special, but second of all, a little concerned. I don't want to be letting anyone into me, okay? I think I'm fine quite by myself without any ones inside me. At least not at the first round. This is his book. Oh, I should probably actually read some of this shit because we need to figure out a way to contact Mirror Alabaster, I think. Or at least that's what I want to do. I know everyone else is more focused on dealing with what is here right now, but that doesn't bother me too much. I'm more interested in seeing what's going on with that little guy in there. That's quite interesting to me. I wonder what the effects of being trapped in the... Hey, little guy. I wonder what the effects of being trapped in, like, the past, I guess, for so long can be. I think over here. Let's go stick our head down there as well while we're in the area. It's over here, right? Yeah. Whee. That's a nice noise. Yeah, the rope being right over the skeleton is probably not the best. Yeah, this will probably need reading. We'll go over that in a second. I'll find them all in order. Oh, the thing is gone. I guess. Well, we probably indicated to him that it was here, so he probably decided it was probably time to move it. Hi, Ari. How's it going? Congrats on the first. Yeah, he probably realizes that we're suspicious of him. We know what he is. We know what you are. So he's probably moved the eyeball somewhere else, so we can't peer in anymore. Yeah, we're gonna need a more efficient method of looking there. Been hyperfixating? Ooh. On what? This really annoys me. Do you think he'll get mad if I fix this? He won't. If he does, I don't care. This really annoys me. There we go, that's better. Cookie Run Kingdom. Ah! Oops, ouch. I've seen a lot of people talk about that. I've never played it myself. I'm not a big... I think it's a gacha game, right? I'm not a big fan of gacha games, but it looks kind of fun. I like the little character designs. How has he done that? Oh, it's probably an arm stand, right? That's fun. I like that. I don't live here anymore, but... What is this? Your favorite demon, not the vessel, she's a bitch. Oh, if the vessel asks, I know nothing about this new soul. Okay, same thing as I got. And an eyeball? What is this? Just an ender eye. Okay. Well, I got a flower, so I think that's better. President. That's a cool band. Okay. I'm not seeing any. Oh, a mirror. Mirror for this experiment. This one directed exactly. Hang on. Okay, so this is another part of the sequence. So let's go. We'll go read that later. What is this? Bring back Alabaster. We got an ethereal book too. Okay, it's the same one. It's the same one I got. Okay. Once again, I'm not special. Releasing a new character. I'm going to get when she's released. Ooh, very nice. Good luck. I believe in you. I kind of only like seen some of the designs and stuff from Cookie Run, but they're very fun little designs. I quite like them. That's the same thing we saw before. Eye thing there. I'm not seeing any the one messages. I guess since that he's like vaguely aware that we're sort of aware of what's going on with him, he's probably not going to bother like trying to you know, fake the one stuff on himself anymore. I like this. I haven't noticed this before. This is super cool. I love like the drippy like wax. That's awesome. I didn't know he'd done that before. That's awesome. Anyway, maybe we'll stop by Kara's. We'll read that stuff later. Actually, I'll go to the shopping district. Just as a quick check to see if there's any more of those meteors. The decorations in this game, dude. I'm gonna be so sad when we go back to vanilla next season. Because some of these decoration mods are so fun. And I'm so sad I picked to do Gregor this season, even though I love Gregor. Because he's basically just like a 2-block palette, so I haven't got to use all these fun like decorations and stuff. Like I love doing this. This building was really fun to do, with the color changing blocks and stuff. It was so fun. I was getting a palette for it was really tricky. You've got to have a palette that goes with every color. But that was really fun to do. I'm gonna miss all the blocks and stuff next season. Okay, that's the same first one. Angle Dave. Don't smile. Yeah, it's a lot of like chipped, and we have a lot of like little decoration mods that I begged Chemist to add. He didn't want to add a lot of them. And I was like, please, Chemist, please, give me my decoration blocks. Smile. Chicken. Okay, nothing of unusual sentiment here. Okay, let's go to Kara's place. Oh. Better portal build? Yeah, we probably need one of those. Chimkin. I forgot to defrost some chicken, so I don't have any chicken today. I'm so sad. My usual food is chicken and rice, but today I just had rice, which is kind of even sadder. You eat the same food every day, and you don't even get to like, eat the good version of it. Oh, that looked really big to me, like the way I was positioned there. I thought it was like a really big, like weird magma cube. Kara's tower, not that one. I don't 100% remember how to get to Kara's base. Is it the pink line? Kara, yes. Dude, I don't know why I find this nether hub so confusing. Like, Chemist is right. It is like just a very easy nether hub, but it just, my brain doesn't like it. Oh, hello? Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi. You look different.
Do I?
Yeah, hang on, my audio's weird.
Yeah, my music's louder than I thought it was, so.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it might be all the, sleep deprivation.
Yeah, that does that usually.
Yeah, I tend to rub my eyes a lot when I'm, tired, so.
Now if you're eating a lot of carrots, I know that does that as well.
No, just straight coffee for me.
Oh, okay. I'd suggest you see a doctor, but we don't have one of those, so just keep it
I mean,
up.
there's soup, but
I wouldn't say soup's a doctor. I think soup does whatever you do after the doctor is unnecessary at that point, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I was coming to stop by your place to see if you'd had any interesting mail.
Yeah, I did. I got it on me actually. The ethereal book.
Oh yes, I got one of those too. Have you got anything else or just that?
Well, aside from a soul, which I didn't actually get, I had to go fetch it from Valk's place.
Ah.
Yeah. I opened the mailbox and there's nothing there where I would expect it because my mailbox was kind of full because I hadn't emptied it yet.
Ah.
And instead there's a book from Valk, so I go, well, Shrine said it put it in the mailbox, so Valk probably took it. Yeah, it was at this place.
Okay. That was an off RP thing. So we can probably just get that back from him.
Yeah.
Unless you want to like run with that, but.
Yeah, I already retrieved it.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
I'll roll with having retrieved it from Valk's place because it looks like he's written a book about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can go do that. Maybe we'll just say you left it outside on the first day.
Yeah, I left it outside and just let it dry in the sun.
Yeah, let it dry out.
From all the like slobber from people trying to eat it. What is it with people and trying to fit light bulbs in their mouths recently?
You know, limit testing, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want to go through the portal or do you want to stand here in the liminal subway for...
Oh, we can go through.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope we can go through.
That might take a couple hours.
Mm-hmm. My fingers are crossed.
Yeah, the server was running fine when it was... I don't know what this problem is now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the server, to be honest.
Yeah. We could just fly over here.
Building shapes. Very nice.
Yeah, I started actually planning out the city and I decided to renovate the exterior.
I see. It looks good. It looks brutal.
Yeah, it's I've been looking at a lot of brutalist architecture lately. I've followed a couple blogs that repost a lot of it because there's a lot of abandoned buildings in like China and former Soviet Union, Russia. That's the thing. Yeah. I'm from the 40s. It wasn't Russia back then. Yeah, so I've been seeing a lot of brutalist architecture.
They definitely got the aesthetic.
Well, I say brutalist. Technically, the stuff in Soviet Russia isn't brutalist. It's like Stalinist architecture.
Yeah, but it's like it's the same thing, really.
Yeah, there is a lot of brutalist architecture in Russia, but brutalism is like French in origin, so you know.
Sure.
If you want to blame brutalism on anyone, you gotta blame it on the French.
I blame all things on the French, to be fair.
Yeah, they also gave us guillotines, so I think they can be forgiven.
Okay, that balances it out.
Yeah.
Light bulbs look edible. You know what? I can't get what you mean. The light bulb in the room I'm in is like so big, it's like the size of my head. I don't think I could fit that in my mouth. Little guy.
Yeah. I got a little sitting room in here.
Ah, very nice.
I'll refrain from closing the door behind you since it's locked.
Ah.
I don't actually have a proper table, so...
It's good enough.
We've got that holding the place for it.
Yeah, you could just like slide a coffee cup on the edge of that.
Good. Yeah, the ethereal book.
Yeah, I assume you got the same one as mine, because Chemist, Alabaster, quote unquote, also got one. I checked his mailbox.
Yeah.
Mail fraud.
Yeah, it says, "Dear reader, I hope all's well. Incredibly late message, but hope it sends up to someone who he feels happy with. Please make sure he's taken care of and will behave. Remind him who he is and guide him. Take care." I'm going to assume that's Dwayna.
That's what I said, yeah. I don't think I know what Dwayne is, but...
Yeah. Could be pronounced Dwayna, like Edwina. I can see Edwina spelled that way.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe I'm hallucinating that. I haven't slept at all. There's a surprisingly well-detailed drawing of a blue cat with big eyes. The large empty eyes remind you of everything and nothing. I think I should close this. You begin to grow uneasy.
So the only blue cat I can think of It's like Valk, but he's also like white to me. I've always seen him as white, so that really threw me off. But it might be Valk.
I think it's like a sky blue.
I guess so. It's like a super like washed out light blue.
Yeah, he might be sun faded.
Yeah. But he does have big voidy eyes, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but the eyes I could also be talking about Cup. Maybe that's Cup's true form, a big blue cat.
A big blue cat. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I mean, Cup does have the blue markings.
True. But again, I think those are meant to be green, but like washed out green, so.
Yeah. Color's fake.
You would say that, yeah.
Yeah. But I was working on a Minecraft skin for like next season, and I want it to be like this skin, same outfit, but in color.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. And I picked all the colors for like the clothing from hit TV show Columbo from whenever it's from.
We have a guess.
Yeah, come right in, doors open. Yeah, and so the problem is my skin tone does not look like it's from Columbo because cameras were dog shit. And the lighting was dog shit because I just kind of recorded outside in LA with whatever smog they had going on back then.
Yeah. The classic smog.
Yeah, everything's kind of green. And so I just took a really thin transparent green and put it over my normal skin tone, and that worked, but it was a little bit off because I looked green now and it didn't look quite right. So obviously I ran purple over it and that fixed everything.
Obviously. Color theory, you know?
Yeah. Color's fake.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm supposed to be doing law right now, but I was just gonna stand there and see how long it took you to notice me.
I mean, it was very quick because we heard you speaking as you entered the area. So.
My bad.
Yeah. We're doing a book club. Join us.
Oh my god, one of the cup started one in the void apparently.
I had to change the voice.
Is there a blue cat in that book club?
I don't think so. I got the same. If you're talking about like a book that talks about a blue cat, I may have committed mail fraud and seen that multiple people got the same one as me. So.
Shrine's already committed mail fraud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody commits mail fraud. It's fine. It's legal on the server.
Yeah.
I mean,
in this world,
the mail's all hand delivered by everyone, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be having a bad day right now, but in like IRL, I'm actually having too good of a day and I'm in too good of a mood. So congrats, I'm happy now.
But maybe you've had such a bad day that you've like switched up. You know, you've gone manic. That's what happens to me usually.
Yes.
Yeah. See, I decided to do some method acting, so
Oh.
I haven't slept at all in the past 24 hours.
Oh, is everything okay?
I forgot to turn off YouTube Shorts.
Oh. My condolences.
ADHD, like undiagnosed, probably pretty bad ADHD. I don't know. It sucks for me real bad. And YouTube Shorts, and suddenly 6-7 hours have gone by, and I was supposed to sleep, and now it's an hour until WebSMP starts.
Yeah.
And then you check the time, and it's not an hour until WebSMP starts. You're bad at time zones.
Understandable.
I see.
I was gonna take a nap, but then it was not an hour until WebSMP starts.
Dude, I should make one of those things on the WebSMP Discord that like automatically changes the time zone based on where you are. I'll figure that out later.
Oh my god, I've just been reminded. The fucking gaming channel thing.
Oh, fuck, yeah. See, I told you, someone needs to remind me.
I reminded you now.
I'll put it on a post-it
Make a note of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember to read the post-it note.
What the fuck was I putting on this previous post-it note? I have the word scriv and a question mark. What the fuck is scriv?
That's how I feel sometimes
and there's
finding
like a bunch
other
of
notes.
numbers.
It's just like, what does it mean?
What is this? Okay, you know what?
Is it right?
Hashtag gaming. That'll do
I'm
it.
not
I'll
sure if
understand that.
I'm more sleep deprived now that I've not had any sleep, or after 8 hours of sleep last week. It's like some of these, like Dave Mad rerouted out his girlfriend to his other girlfriend. Dave is racist.
The classic Dave
Dave is
law.
bluish. Grandpa be shitting on the roof, but roof is misspelled.
Barbie shitting on the roof.
Hashtag law.
Alabaster is sus.
No, I always like write my initial lore notes in the least serious way possible, where it's just using "Girl, what the fuck is up with you?"
Bro, I don't even take
Like-
notes, to be fair. I just remember. If I forget, I forget. It's also what I'm
It's like
trying
when I
forgetting.
It's like when I come up with an idea, it's immediately going in my notes app, written in the most like modern day speak, which really doesn't fit for a character who was born in 1926, but we vibe with it.
It's like
Yeah.
alternate universe, you know? People just spoke like that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a like notebook that I just kind of generally keep like session notes in, and then later
Yeah.
on I rewrite them into like the case files, which I think I mailed you.
Uh-huh.
Read them if you want. They're kind of bad. They were typed at 3 a.m.
Oh, I read them. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love decoding
I
my
like
sticky
the-
notes. Dude, sometimes like you read like an old notebook and you're like, the fuck was I talking about, man? What was going on in my life?
I'm so
Yeah.
tempted to just pull out one of my notebooks right now and see how awful it is.
My
the
like big
problem
notebook
is-
next to me, it's just got like chemist's like decoded like language thing on it. So just like a page of like various decoded notes in that.
I still have the original thing I made for that, and I don't know how.
Yeah. Problem is I'm a really, really slow typer.
Uh-huh.
So, whenever I've got to like write notes, I have to write them like really short, so that it creates things like roots and like other terrible misspellings, and also me using terms like GF, which I wouldn't use if you put a gun to my head normally, because I don't like abbreviations.
I used to be a transcriptionist, so I used to like basically use only abbreviations for everything. Like every word had a little abbreviation. I've had to like untrain myself from doing that because like nobody else
my God.
understands it. Except people who also use transcription software.
I just pulled out my notebook, and one of the first sentences I found is anything can be a chair. Stay alert.
So true. Watch out.
I don't know what that means.
My favorite thing I've written in a notebook for my character law is severe mummy issues. Oh my god. Real Larry. My character doesn't even have a mother or a father. I came from the void. Ain't nobody get me.
Congrats.
It's all issues, baby.
So, oh, Shrinebird's gone to sleep.
Oh, what's
Snort me.
awaken?
Conversation that boring.
The sleeping thing is so funny. While you were talking to chemistry in the law yesterday, you both like fell asleep through the conversation. It was so funny.
Are you trying to beat me in the amount of words written?
Maybe.
You
Dude,
can't do it.
Honestly, I was just having a little like writing exercise and I ended up with like 4 like long ass bugs. I was like, whoopsie. Oh well.
That's how it happens to me every time.
Yeah, I mean, you guys feel bad. I have to rewrite it as a detective. That's like my whole thing. It's like,
Well, you can sum it up at least.
yeah, I don't have to like describe everything, and I might just have to give the gist. Like, all right, here's a book where Soup cuts her own arm off. Dave gets really upset at the self harm going on.
It's okay, it grew back.
The way
These bitches need therapy.
the way
What's a
Webshrine
therapist?
Entropy talks is like, and like books and stuff is very different from the way I speak as well. So I feel like it's like it does not line up. when I write as Entropy, it's all like very like almost like pretentious. I don't know the word for it, but like it's very like fanciful. And then I speak and I'm like, all right, folks, how we doing today? What's going
Honestly,
on?
I wish the way that I wrote was not like as Soup is not how I write myself.
Yeah.
That's just how I am, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've been trying to like give kind of a like classic noir detective voice to my writing, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I've only watched like one movie that's got a noir detective, and I've just watched a lot of Columbo, and Columbo is not a noir detective. He's just like a happy little guy who's here to piss off a murderer for like 40 minutes.
There's this like a more distinct voice from like Cup, but that's because it's like, hey girlie,
What's
or like
up?
things like that, because she's not taking anything seriously.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a lot more fun with those ones.
Mm. I like writing an Entropy voice. It's also like not how I speak, so
Uh-huh.
it doesn't quite line up with the actual like spoken law, but close enough, you know.
It's okay, it's okay.
Anyway, do we have something to do here, or like, because I want to go build.
I like actually had lore to do.
Like,
I had
we
to
can chat
actually
while I
get
build,
myself
right?
to do it. Oh god, I am not in the mindset for this like at all. How the fuck did I get here?
I love chair teleportation. Like,
Real.
seats at this game do not work.
Not quite perfectly, yeah.
And it's okay. I am gonna miss like actual seats in vanilla though. Like,
Oh, there's a plugin.
Just-
I need to tell Chemist about it. There's a plugin that you can like
Yeah.
do /sit and like /lay and stuff, so you can like sit on the floor and stuff.
oh,
So we should be able
that's
to get that, I
good.
think.
because I don't want to go back to like law situations of like just crouching.
Yeah, crouching
like,
on
on a
everything.
stair.
Yeah. But well, I want the furniture though.
Let me sit on the coffee table for a second.
My issue is I don't so much like the mods that make everything like just feel like creative because I don't enjoy creative that
Yeah.
much. But I love the mods which are entirely decorative.
Yeah, same.
I
I could not give less of a shit about all these like fancy weapons and stuff. I just want to like build
Yeah.
all the little blocks. That's what I want. I was
just
saying
want,
earlier, I wish I hadn't done Gregor this season. I wish I'd done him like next season because he's just basically like 2 colors. So like I don't get to use the fancy blocks. It was a really bad choice on my
Yeah.
part.
I'm starting to feel that way about the Panopticon. Like I could have done that with like lime stained glass or something.
Mhm.
But like also the entire purpose of it is for lore, so like
Yeah, I feel like we're the three people on the server who most probably should have saved this for like a vanilla season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
It's like, let me just walk outside and it's like, oh yeah, that's cobblestone. Oh, stone bricks.
Yep.
There's stone. What's this concrete powder? Wow, such modded.
Yeah,
Like,
my
the lanterns are the most modded thing around here, and I'm getting rid of them slowly.
my plan for my next season base as well is to be like so detail heavy. It's like, oh, I should swap these 2 around. It just did not work.
next season it's thank god it's vanilla. I think in that situation, like it's actually useful for that.
Yeah.
I like the original plan for this season is next season now. I don't
Real.
know why we did that, but we just did. I think the mods happened and we were like, okay, we're not doing this shit.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
We just became a god in like 5 days and it was okay.
Yeah. What
Maybe,
can you
maybe
do?
this doesn't work. Oh god.
All right. Law,
I also realized
do it.
Valk left immediately because
he
Candace
crashed.
needs to
Yeah.
Magic Energy
Yeah.
needs to wake the fuck up.
Chemist,
Get
I miss
online,
you, gonna
Grandpa.
lie.
I mean, I technically have Chemist's home address because I got some mail from him recently. I can send him a pipe bomb, but I don't think it'll get there in time.
Might be slightly delayed, yeah.
Yeah. 3 days from now, he'll wake up like really suddenly, though.
Send like a glitter bomb or something.
Right, well, I'm gonna go to Gregor. Goodbye.
Have fun.
If you're done with
Shouldn't be
law,
too
just
long.
I'll make a group. So,
Yay.
bye. Yappers. There we go. Yeah, I want to build today. We've not done any building for so long. Yesterday? Last week was just all law, like all the way through. I don't have the energy for it right now. How do I get out of here? We need to do it all. But why? Man. Okay. I gotta lock in. I gotta figure out what I'm doing in law. Oh, I'm supposed to go read chemist shit. I need to do that. And then like decide what to do about Alabaster in the Mirror. Should I do that? Should we go read some books? I guess. While we're alone, we should do that, I guess. Oops, that's not the right button. I was trying to leave the voice group and I just left the game. That's not even slightly the right option. Whoopsie. Yeah, we'll go read some books, I guess. Might as well do something. This Dude, I love lore. I don't complain. I do love lore. It's just that sometimes I also want to build, so. Yeah, sometimes you just want to sometimes you just want to get silly. sometimes you're a bit too silly to do lore. You know what? Actually, you know what? I am gonna leave the books because I think I'll get everyone together. By everyone, I mean Valk and Kara, and we'll do like a proper like planning session of what we can do about the mirror stuff. Because I feel like me just reading it by myself, I'm gonna have to read it to them later anyway. So we'll do it all at once. We'll get like a neat conglomeration of people, and then we'll do it all together. AKA, I just want to build. So how do I get to the shower glass? Here we go. I should have brought some wool. It's fine. I've got tons over here. Oh, I've got hiccups. Yeah, I just want to natter. I don't want to build. Wait, I do want to build. I don't want to do a lot. You know what I mean. Wait, I should recreate the group. Hang on. Yappers. There we go. Edson. Righto then. So. Hello, Gregor. I marked out these little areas behind it. These are the spaces we need to fill in with the rest of the buildings. So basically we need to do like all of this again, but like in this like space, like on the lines, I guess. It's just sort of evenly divided for now. But, oh, he's still smoking a bunt. Get it, King. From that's this like side angle, he looks like he's like grinning. It's awesome. Hell yeah, Gregor. I think we need to yeah, we need to finish like these like back structures. Did I finish these ones over here? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, so we'll finish these off, then we'll start like figuring out this sort of space to fill in. Because I want it to be sort of like a curvature, so we'll have to curve this off as well. But this is just sort of a general guide for where I want to place the rest of the buildings. We're not doing anything on this side. It's more like a sculpture, right? So you sort of have to look at it from the front. I think it's fine, right? It's probably fine. Let's sleep first. But we'll get a lock in on building those. Wow. Cool, because busy said in games like Minecraft or D&D is hard for like lore stuff, so me and my friends just have a group chat to do character lore on RP. That's a good way of doing it, you know? To be honest. Like, you don't need to have like a whole scheduled thing. You can just do it whenever. There used to be like I don't know if you know this sort of stuff, but there used to be like mail-based RP groups where you'd literally mail each other letters to do RP. I never did that, but I always thought it looked like really fun, you know. I guess stuff like that is good for when you have like when you can't like commit to a specific time frame and stuff. We're having that trouble with D&D right now. I'm running a D&D game for some people. Soup, Harp from also the WebSMP, and a couple of my friends. And like just scheduling everyone is really hard, especially because like Harp is in the is in America. What am I doing here? Because Harp's in America, obviously his schedule's completely different. You know, I'm like the freest person ever because I don't do anything right now. I'm just waiting to go to uni, so I don't have like a job or like any stuff to do with my life. So it's like I'm just chilling, but everyone else like has such a busy schedule. Obviously, Soup's in school. Everything is like, ugh. I think just like doing it like freeform whenever you feel like it. That's great. That's fine. I've never really done like text RP stuff though. I mostly do like live tabletop RPs, so. And obviously Minecraft. Minecraft is basically just like D&D but without all the stat stuff. Sticky out. I have no plan for how I build these. I just sort of start building them. Which I think is it's quite a very like freeing way to do this. There's no like specific structure to any of the buildings and stuff. Our one was fairly unstructured. I don't particularly like doing like super structured builds. But I think my next season I'll be doing another like city build because I really enjoyed building cities and stuff. obviously I did with Arwen last season, but yeah, next season it will be a city, so it'll be like a tiny bit more structured. I guess this is kind of also a city in a sort of abstract way. Just not, it's more of a sculpture than a city, you know? We'll have to do a Minecraft RP one day, just need to have time. Honestly, we only play on Saturdays. Because, like, I mean, I have time again, but like, a lot of other people just like are very busy during the week. But we only play for like, I play for only 3 hours basically on Saturdays. 3 or 4 hours, depending how long I'm on. Actually, repo days, it's even less than that. So you can get a lot of done. You can get a lot of RP done in a fairly small amount of time if you like lock in. And a lot of it you can do through like books and stuff as well, and like, you know, leaving lore in the background. Like I didn't show it on my stream because it's like it would be weird for me to do it like in lore, like in character. But you see it on the end of like Chemist's last stream. I've like left books and stuff in my church for people to go like read more about my character and stuff. Like you can do a lot of that. You can get away with like a lot of you know, sort of I guess background lore really. Yes, what am I doing? But it is really fun. And hey, if you want to come on here, if you have Java, once this season ends, which will be in like a couple months, we'll open applications for WebSMP for the next season, so obviously we have like specific requirements, but friends are always busy on weekends, so we literally just randomly pop in the group chat message a couple times and then go do our stuff. That's perfect, you know. Just get what you can done. As long as you're enjoying it, it doesn't matter like how you go about it. As I say, I think a lot of like RP used to be primarily that before like the advent of you know, modern technology and stuff. Because like nowadays it's like, oh, everyone can message like all the time, you know. Everyone's like always available technically. Like it used to be just like, you know, whenever you're free, you know, send me an email. You know? Let's go all the way across it. It's just sort of like a whenever you're free kind of thing. Which is also fun. Do I like that? No, I don't like that. We'll do them separate. To be honest, I was never like super into RP before like doing D&D. I started playing D&D it was after I got out of hospital, so it would have been 5 or 6 years, maybe more than that. What was I in hospital? I need to look at my camera roll. That's like my sort of basis of time, you know. Because I haven't been playing D&D like super long, I guess. I played a little bit before that, but probably fine when this was. For that. Oh yeah, okay. It would have been about 2018, I think I started playing. Wow, it's been longer than I thought. But yeah, I didn't do much RP before that. Not out of any distaste for it necessarily. I just didn't really have anyone to like do RP with. Time to RP during 2020 because I couldn't do a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good thing to pick up when you're like, either like you're stuck inside or you're like, you know, you're kind of stuck not doing much else. Hi Pierre, how's it going? Kiri, do you play much D&D? I don't know. You seem like the person who would, but I don't know. I don't know if you do. I want to run more with like I did a while ago now, probably over a year ago. I did a little like one shot using the system I designed. on Twitch. That was really fun. It wasn't like the best plan ever, and the audio was a bit fucked up afterwards. But like that was really fun. So I want to do something like that again. Just like a little like one shot, probably like a horror one shot. I have some ideas for it. I've just never like made it. You know, I never like locked into doing it because it's quite a lot of work to do it for stream. But it is really fun. Hello. Oh, it's raining. I was wondering what that sound was. Before 2020, I kind of made fun of people for doing that stuff, and I'm one of the people. I think that's a lot of the case of a lot of like hobbies and stuff, right? Like before you actually get into it, you know, you kind of like look down on it. But I think, I don't know, at least in my experience, I tend to look down on stuff if I want to do it. You know what I mean? Like if I think, oh, that would be really cool to do, but I feel like people will make fun of me if I do it. So I'm just gonna pretend that I don't care about it or like don't want to do it, you know? That's kind of a bad mindset. That's how you end up like just being a hater. But like then you'd actually like do it and you're like, oh, actually this kind of slaps, you know. Let me get on that shit. You know, I would love to LARP. I feel like people bash on LARPing all the time. LARPing was really fun. Obviously with my like health condition, it's like I can't really do all that sort of like running around in the field and shit. But like it looks really fun. I nearly went to a LARP at one point, but I chickened out. But that's the sort of stuff I would have like ragged on. But like I think it looks really fun. I'll be honest. I think we should all be less of a hater in general. Less of a singular hater. We should all be. Because like I think about it like this, if I look at a hobby and I instinctively think like, oh, it's a bit cringe that they're doing that, I think that I spend most of my weeks playing Minecraft and doing roleplay in Minecraft, and I think to myself, you know what, that's fine. I'm probably more cringe, really. Let's be honest. This is how you unlearn your hated genes. Oh, to be honest, I've never been too much of a hater. Something with furry stuff as well. My character is legit transforms into an anthropomorphic wolf. She's essentially a persona. Yeah, same. I was like anti-furry. I was just very much like, you know, that ain't for me, but like, cool, thumbs up, kind of like cringe face emoji. But like, a lot of the people on this server are furries. Chemist. He won't call himself a furry, but he is. And like, I've interacted a lot with more like furries and stuff. They're like fucking chill, dude. They're awesome. Furries are great. I'm not a furry. I wouldn't like consider myself like part of that community, but like, I mean, let's be honest. We all like grew up as kids like pretending to be like a wolf sometimes, you know. Like I get it. You know, like pretending to be an animal or like envisioning yourself as an animal. It's kind of fun, you know. I get it. It's awesome. I got no beef with it. And as far as I can tell, aside from like all the weird people in that community, which there are weird people, and I mean particularly like the racist kind of weird people. The regular ass furries, they're kind of nice people as far as I can tell. So you know, unlearn our haterism. Let's all hold hands and unlearn our haterism. Nothing is cringe. We're all free. Was an anti-furry just found it cringy, but you know what, it's actually fun. I get to be a little creature for a little bit and goes for lore. Exactly. Same as me, really. I don't know, I feel like, being someone who does cringe things, I feel like I wanted to distance myself from other cringe things. You know, quote unquote cringe things. So I could like get more of, what's the word, like, legitimacy in my own cringe things. But I feel like doing that, we just sort of all separate ourselves into little buckets of cringe instead of all just being cringe together, you know. And I think we should all be cringe together. I think that's beautiful. It's the same actually with like VTubers, you know. For me, VTubers and furries are kind of like the same thing. Because I didn't used to be a VTuber. I used to be an on-cam YouTuber or streamer, I guess. The tuber bothering me off it. But like I used to be completely on camera. But with my illness getting worse and having to wear like the oxygen tube and stuff, I just decided like I don't want to be on camera anymore. And I thought, oh, I'll just give, you know, having a little PNG tuber a go. And now I have like a full little guy here. I really like him. He's fun. But like to me, like I viewed it very much the same as like furry stuff before, where I was like, you know, not for me, you know, if it's for you, that's fine. But for me, I find it a little weird. But like, here I am now. So I guess I wouldn't call myself a VTuber still, even though I have like a VTuber model, because I'm not really part of like the VTuber community in any way. But like, you know, from a usage standpoint, I do have a VTuber, I guess. So we may be cringe, but we are mighty together. Exactly. And that's power. I mean, not to lead on a more sort of like serious angle, but it's the same with like queer issues and stuff, right? Like if you're queer and you're like, you know, attacking like bi people or like trans people or whatever, like you're just, you know, you're harming the whole community and harming one group, right? Get over it. Grow up and like, let's all be cringe together. Because everybody hates us. We might as well all be cringe together, you know? We'll be cringe as one beautiful unit. Building's coming along. These are like the little houses on the end there was like so quick to build, and I thought in my head, oh, this will take like no time at all. I'll be finished with this build in like a couple weeks. Nuh-uh. These like big ones on the end take so long. I guess not too long. I can probably do like 3 or 4 of these in like one session, but like, ugh. I wonder when I go to uni, because like I go in September. I don't know if I'll like bring up all this Twitch stuff that I do as well. I guess if anyone asks, I'll mention it, but like that feels like weird to talk about, right? I don't know. Not from like a cringe standpoint, just because like that's like kind of awkward. I don't want them to know what I do. I don't know. We'll see when we get there, I guess. People keep asking me if I'm excited for uni. Like, I'm not excited for anything, man. Most of the time, I'm just excited to like go to bed. I guess it'll be interesting. But going in as like an older person, because I'm 27. Am I 27? How old am I? Am I 26 or 27? Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I forget. Hey, I'm miscalculating. Nobody tells me. But going as like an older person, I feel a little awkward. But I probably won't even be like the oldest person there, you know what I mean? I have my reasons as well. Also, nobody can tell that I'm that old because I really have a baby face. I'm getting grey hair though. That'll be the first tell. I had a personal experience with that. I'm demisexual, identify as a demigirl, usually a parents, and someone told me that using mic labels was cringe. They were asexual and non-binary. Bruh, like, everyone... Within the community, if we start like infighting, the thing is like, the people who hate us don't care, you know? The people that hate us hate all of us. Regardless of like whether you use like the most like commonly used labels or whether you use like the most like obscure random little like pronouns or whatever, it doesn't matter because they'll still hate you either way. So like as a community, we need to like really band together and like, you know, not be fucking haters about everything. You know? It's such like a stupid thing, like ugh. We'll get into discourse, but like I don't use like micro labels and stuff, but like I'm not gonna hate on people if they do. It's like I'm different from like the standard. We might as well all be as different from the standard as we want, you know? Like if you can understand being like hated and oppressed for like, you know, whatever you are, you should understand that it's like it's just as bad to like hate on people for things that you aren't. I don't know how to word it. Fuck the haters, man. But also I think like a lot of it is just some people spend a bit too much time online, you know. I think people forget that like nobody in the real world actually gives a shit. Maybe I think people would be would benefit from figuring that out. Because a lot of the things people are like worried about and stuff online, just it isn't like relevant in your like day-to-day life really. Putting one label on something is just as bad as viewing gender as male or female or sexuality as gay or straight. Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, you're just making new labels, right? You're just making like new, what's the word? Not new labels. What am I trying to say? You're making just like new divisions. When the whole point is to be like, you know, not that. I don't know how to word it. I know what I'm saying. Oh, I just get some more wool. That's good. You scared me, Edison. And then it takes Benji to make a sound. There we go. I wonder if they're still doing lore. Hmm. I'll do this side. I guess like the back side doesn't really matter because it'll only ever really be viewed from like this like front angle. But I'm doing all the backs as well, like just in case. Maybe I'll do some like cool like shots from like this sort of angle where you can like see Gregor in the background. I don't know. I'll decide that when I get to it. Oh, I'd fucking screw the rain, man. Weather clear. It's better. Everyone yesterday was like, oh, not yesterday. Why do I keep saying yesterday? Everyone like the other stream was like, oh no, keep the rain. It's so atmospheric. Fuck the atmosphere, man. It's like annoying. Probably fucking my bitrate up too. Do like a big shape here. Like a big shape. I do like Minecraft rain. I just feel like I don't want to hear it all the time. I remember building with wool in Minecraft so much as a kid, but then lightning struck and burned the building down. But what I've heard it isn't as bad anymore. I didn't know about it in like vanilla regular. We have it so the fire takes off because 2 seasons ago I was building a big tree, right? It was all wooden leaves. We're not 100% sure exactly what happened, but Soup walked by one day and it was just like fully like half burned down. We think maybe like a gas like ball or something had like come through the nether portal or something. I don't even know if they can do that, but it like burned down half my tree. It was like a really big ass tree. Like I don't know if I can, maybe I can show the image. Hang on. I definitely got an image of it. Tree. Where is it? WebSMP season 2. This big old thing. So you can see how big that is, right? And it was like it was like fully like half burned down. Like I still don't know like 100% what happened to it because obviously like nobody saw it get set on fire. But we think it was like a random event, like it was not like somebody doing it on purpose. Like fully half the tree had burned down. I wish I built that tree slightly differently, but it's fine. You know, it's in the past now. That was 2 seasons ago. But I like to build like big ass things like that, right? Like I spent a lot of time on it, and like just half the tree was gone. Like all my like not my pets, but like my children in that world were dead. I had like baby piglin children, which my character doesn't remember now, so whoopsies. But like they were like dead, and like it was a whole thing. Like I was fully like crying. I was crying. I wasn't live at the time, because like Soup like reported it like in the middle of the night or something. I like logged on. I was just like staring at it. I was like, I can't do this. I'm so upset. Cause I spent like hours and hours and hours building it up and like gathering wood and stuff. Oh, it was terrible. But we like all worked together like to build it like back up again, which was great. Yeah, that stuff like that. Ever since then, we've had fire take off. Like we cannot be dealing with that anymore. So yeah, if you turn fire take off, it's fine. I I'm not sure how it is in like vanilla. I don't know if they've changed the way it works or anything for burning stuff down. I think it's still the same as it was. I don't know. But yeah, it can be a bit of a problem when you have like building and stuff. I think I've gotten a lot better at building since then, you know? I remember, season 1 I was not particularly good at building. I'll see if I have the image of my season 1 build. I probably do. Oh no, I only have season 2 onwards. Why don't I have any season 1 pictures? I don't know. Well, I'm sure I've got some somewhere, but yeah, I was okay. It just was a bit random and like, you know, just not the best build. I built very like as I please. Like there was no plan to it. Which, to be fair, I also still kind of do, but you know, I definitely gotten better at building since then, which I think is great. Cause like I built this guy. Look at him. He's cool. I use a lot more references nowadays. I didn't used to use a lot of references. You identify spread? Yeah. So if you do fire, I think it's no, it'll be a game rule, do fire tick, and then true or false, and that just turns off the spread of fire. Which is also pretty good for lag, I think, because you know, if a forest catches fire and the whole thing's like burning itself down, it's like laggy. And the server has enough problems with lag as it is. So yeah, I'd recommend if you ever do like an SMP or like a world, or just in general, where you do a lot of building, just turn fire tick off. It'll save you a lot of heartbreak later. I'm not too worried about like saving like little random bits of wool I accidentally placed, because like I have so much wool back at the church. Little corners on this one. Yeah. I don't know, the corners make it look kind of funny. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just make this, same as it is on the other side. Yeah. This is not the most exciting thing to build, I gotta be honest, but like I think it's gonna look really good when it's finished. Look at Gregor. It looks really good through like the gaps of the buildings. I need to like bring out this pathway here too. I'll have to get Minecraft downloaded on PC. Ah, so by making so many bracelets and necklaces, I'm gonna take them to craft fairs and get some money. That's a good idea. I've never been to a craft fair. I should go at some point. It's tricky for me to go into places where there's like a lot of people just because of my health condition, but I would like to go to like craft fairs and like cons and stuff as well. I went to cons a bit when I was younger, but I haven't been since then. since I grew up, I guess. I think the last con I went to was like I must have been like 16, maybe 17. But my health got so much worse after that. I just couldn't like handle the illness afterwards. Like it just wasn't healthy for me to go, which is a real shame because I really enjoyed going to cons. I liked cosplaying. That was really fun. I wasn't very good at it, but I enjoyed it. There's a really funny picture of me. Let me see if I can find it. Because I didn't have a camera, so I went to cons with my DS and I took photos with my DS. Let me see if I can find this picture. Pics me. Surely it's in here. Let's play. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. That's baby me. So you can see me taking a photo with the DS in the mirror. I went as Keto from Macaque City Actors. But I didn't have a camera, so I just bought a DS with me and took photos with my DS. I took photos of like other cosplayers with my DS as well. You know, it's just you use what you have. You know, use what you have on hand. Oh, I missed it. That was really fun. I'll go again someday, probably. Health conditions always suck. Yeah. Yep. It is what it is, though. My health has been getting a little better luckily. Probably because I've been inside for like 3 years, you know, I haven't left my house in so long. My body's just like, yeah, I guess we can chill out now. Nothing bad is happening, so. But it has gotten a little bit better, so I'm hoping like it'll be fine with like uni and stuff. That's my main concern. I probably will get sick again, but oh well. It's an immune system condition, so like if I go out at all, it's gonna be a problem. But you know, it's just something you like learn to cope with. But like Conflu is like doubly terrible when you don't have an immune system. Like I thought I was gonna die, man. That was crazy. Those were the days. Those were the days. But I went to London Comic Con. I think that picture was from when I went to London Comic Con. That was really fun. It was exhausting, but it was really fun. I'll have to do that again. I really want to do an actual like WebSMP as a meetup, like at a con or something. That would be so fun. Obviously, I met Chemist and I met obviously I met Hiemi because we were friends in real life before WebSMP started. But like, I want to do like a proper like everybody meets up sort of thing. That would be so fun. Like at a con or something. It would kill me, but like it would be so fun. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I have a health condition as well, not terrible, but I just get checked out every once in a while. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying, right? Like at a certain point, you start even like thinking of it as like a really bad thing. It's just like, oh, this is my life now. Like I had to do 4 injections today. That was crazy. I was going to talk about that actually. I have 4 medicines I have to inject basically, sub-Q gang. One of them is actually technically the same thing. It's just like I have to put 2 needles in. I put like 2 needles in my stomach and it connects to like a machine and then like injects me over like the course of like 40 minutes. Which is kind of a whole thing. But the other 2 are just like random little injections I have to do. But I do them at like different times of the week normally. So like they don't sync up normally. And this week, like one of them arrived late. One of them they like email me? Not email me. They manually mailed me my medication. One of them arrived like super late and I was like a couple days behind on my dose. And the other one just like it happens like it's not a complete week cycle. It's like a week plus like 2 days. I have to do it. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But it just like synced up so that they're all today. So but I'll do my I'll do the one that goes in my stomach later because that's like a whole thing. But just like the 2 little ones I had to do. I'm running out of injection spots, man. You can't inject them all into the same place. So I was like I had to do like 1 in each thigh. Crazy. I don't mind doing injections and stuff. It's a good thing I've never been afraid of needles. Because like I have to inject so much medication. I have moderate endometriosis, so it isn't bad just because my extra pain during Shark Week. Ah, I have endometriosis as well. Like completely separate to like my regular health condition. my main thing, CVID, is like a whole thing. But I also have endometriosis and PCOS, so like I totally get what you mean. It's just like it's like a little nasty bonus. Like it's already bad enough, and then it's like ugh, that as well. I'm blaming my mum for that one. Dude, I feel like I feel like I shouldn't have been born. Like, not in like a sort of like, oh, I shouldn't have been born kind of way. Just like I have so many health problems. It's just like I don't think I should have existed. I think I was not supposed to have existed. There's like no part of my body that hasn't got some sort of problem. It's crazy. Reviving and that just punches me. Yeah, dude, that sucks. One day they'll figure out how to fix that. Smiles sadly at the medical industry that doesn't give a fuck. I think they're doing more about it nowadays. They never used to. Like, people didn't even used to like talk about it, you know? So I'm glad it's a little bit more like openly talked about nowadays. But like reproductive system issues, PCOS and endometriosis are pretty common in my family. My aunt had really bad PCOS. They had to take out her whole what are they called, ovaries and stuff. Like it's pretty common in my family. So I don't know what happened there. Some sort of a genetic problem, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it all works.
Hello, Shrine.
Hi.
We're bringing
still-
more to you.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool. I was
we're just
talking
doing it
about
in the group.
diseases, but that's fine.
Oh my god, I love to see. Sorry.
You know, we
meet
would
us
love
at
these ones.
Alabaster.
Okay,
Place.
on my way. Here we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna teleport. I'll see you there.
What? How can you teleport?
Don't worry about it.
I've been trying to unlock teleportation for like a week. And then it didn't work when I got it. The Eye of the Flugel just doesn't work for me, and I keep forgetting to report it to Magic Chemist.
You kind of have to like keep holding it for a while after pulling it.
Sorry.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
I think I put it up now. Oh, whatever.
Because bad,
Let
they'll
me
just scrape it
message
out of me.
you.
Yeah.
See,
I
the
do
worst
know
part is
there's,
that
like fast travel
it's not even
staff
fun
who,
to like get it
understand.
removed either. It sucks.
Are we going to his mud base
Okay,
or
hold
his mirror base?
Mud base.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good, because that's where I am.
Yeah, I'm about like 95% of the way there, so I was like, oh no, am I heading the wrong way?
Gossip. Okay. Jeez, me.
Also, but I'm canonically drunk right now, so that's
Oh,
fine.
awesome. Congrats.
Thank you.
Wish that was me, man.
Kara gave me some strong ass alcohol, and I just talked about everything. I'm gonna have so much fun drawing that later. Oh my god, hi!
Hi.
Hello.
Come shit talk with us.
1 sec, I gotta teleport.
I have pretzel.
Oh, congrats.
You have pretzels? Holy shit.
I want a pretzel. Dude, I want to eat something salty. I didn't even have any chicken in my rice today. It was just rice. Because I forgot to defrost the chicken.
You know, I don't know.
Right.
I don't,
Just plain rice.
I don't know what Cut was thinking, leaving the like soul. These messages about the soul lying around. Like, you're not exactly like dense.
Is it just me or like Farah's mic is like dying?
It's pretty bad, yeah.
I think that's. I haven't
Oh.
noticed that.
Even the right or just like, I don't know.
Is
It
that
sounds like
better?
there's a microwave running
Wait,
in the
speak more?
background.
Hello?
Oh, that's a lot better, actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's better. Yeah.
Okay, it was my fan.
Ah,
I guess we're just dealing with heat stroke today.
yep. Such is the
Yeah.
way. Okay, they've
Can you
definitely
be
improved it
really
since they
just
used
It's
to
like
be.
15 degrees.
They used to have to,
here.
like, dig
We
in
all
there and
have
get it all out, yeah.
Heat wave. Rest in peace.
Oh, this isn't a heat wave. This is like cool for this time of year.
Yikes.
Dude, we've had
Anyways,
such a
that just,
hot
like,
last couple of
ping or
days.
something working. Oh wait, yeah, God, it was 26 degrees the other day.
Yeah, it was
Not
like,
to
it was like
mention-
30 degrees in my room. It was crazy.
Yeah. Not to mention, it's like a lot nicer. Like, I'm trying to think of how to describe the like normal level of humidity. It's like walking out of the door, and instead of like air, you walk straight into a wall of like cling wrap covered in like God's sweaty body odor.
Amazing.
Great.
Yeah,
Very vivid description.
yeah, and that just happens anytime you would get exposed to like outdoor air.
Huh.
Um,
Also, nothing. It doesn't seem to be working. What the fuck? I
What?
swear there was something. It's like there was a
it's-
thing where you pulled the books out, and it
you
caused
got
a
that
staircase to appear.
Huh. Interesting.
Put the blue book back in. Whoever. Who has a. Oh, it's. What the fuck? How did it.
how many panels is lost?
4. Not 6, sadly.
Is it broken?
Maybe?
I promise there is something. Like,
I believe it.
So it's at like 2 on the.
Mods, go into the circuits.
It's like 2 on the bottom. He's
Hang on.
got books here that we can use.
There's no like, oh, there is. Something happened.
oh wait, it's changed. It's the one below it now, apparently.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh. That's cool. I can't go down spiral staircases with these trousers on. Stick to
Ah.
the walls. There we go.
It seems Cop has discovered this place.
Ah. Ew. Why does it sound like that?
It seems Cup is already knows about this as well. Okay, amazing.
Do they know? I don't know, Cup. Uh,
Okay.
Might do now.
Oh, the little
Um,
freak down here too.
Yeah, I kind of discovered this place
uh,
like the last couple days.
That'll do it.
what the hell's that noise?
Should I read this?
Yeah.
New assignments. Get to work uncovering the the buried slash hidden chambers. Stay vigilant looking for the ley lines as they may have shifted over the past few hundred years. Distract the newcomers, keep them confused. Your time in the light will be temporary. Keep the place secret. Wonder who that's.
Good news.
Hmm?
Huh?
Grandpa's still alive. Bad news. Grandpa looks like he's writing signs with his own blood.
Amazing.
One day I'll be able to pick something up and see it.
Oh my god.
Please, God, thank you. Oh gosh, he's having a bad time. What does it say? Get me.
He isn't me.
So he
Please
knows
get me
about
out. He
that?
isn't me.
Get
Oh,
me,
guys.
get me. Okay. Grandpa.
Do we, like-
Oh no.
Can we do something about this? Like,
Guys, there's a whole bunch of oil here.
Oh, that's good.
oh,
It's George Washington. He's been overtaken by George goddamn Washington. We're so
No.
screwed. We've got
Look.
oil and nukes. We should have known better.
if like, Cop is apparently working with this fake alabaster, I would, like, rather do something about it. Maybe get the real, like, yeah, I know he's a bit annoying and just rants
How
about.
many nukes do you and Dave have on you
history.
combined?
I have 2 stacks on me right now.
I have like a few.
I got
Alright, cool. Let's put them all down here with a fresh plate right at the bottom of the stairs, and that takes care of the problem.
Woo.
Well, that or about.
Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. See,
Hmm.
I
I
was
think
right
so.
as usual, you know?
I think it's fine. Velk's silly enough to take a nuke.
I can handle it, yeah.
Shrine, I literally talked to you
Okay,
about
okay.
this, and you said that nothing was probably up.
Well, I changed my mind, okay?
It was indeed down.
So true, actually, Dave. So true. Okay.
Anyway, do we do something about this? I'm wondering if I could travel back through the mirror somehow. I don't really know how I did it the first time. I just kind of like
Wait, there's a
walked
mirror
through it.
here. Maybe. Okay, so here's what I was thinking, okay? I guess we loop soup
Uh-huh.
into this nowadays, and Dave. So, what I was thinking is we probably need to speak to Alabaster in the mirror somehow, like get a communication going, because he can tell us how he did the first case of going into the mirror, right? And he probably knows more about what this thing is than we do.
So, how'd
Yeah.
you get out?
I honestly just kind of like thought of an exit and I kind of like just walked through it.
Oh, can you like think of an entrance maybe?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, so if my study of homeopathic medicine has taught me anything, we need to get her really fucking drunk and high, and then she'll hallucinate a way in for us.
We got a good start going.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
I'm
honey
not that
bundles.
drunk. Wait, do you have more?
Yeah, at home.
We got any meth pipes?
Sadly, I don't think so.
Damn.
I literally said
I have
an
leaf
hour
cutter
ago
and
that
keeper.
I didn't want to
Art
drink
was
more
right.
alcohol.
Well,
I'm being moved. Art
And then
was
she
right.
gave
We
me a
should have
bottle.
added the drug mod.
well, Alabaster left some notes around his base, right, about how he started going around the
Yeah.
process. But I don't know if we have like the full picture of like how he finally managed to do it.
We could investigate, right?
Yeah.
While he's asleep.
There's at least half a brain cell in this room combined.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
until Dave kills that little mole man, then there's like a quarter of a brain cell.
Can we send a book, do we think? I think sending a book would be easier than, like, actually going in there, right?
Maybe. If I
I
like,
was thinking we send a pig, kind of like the space programs that happened after I existed.
I think the only problem with traveling through is it kind of destroys the entrance or like exit. That kind of happened with the mirror that I walked back out of.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm thinking maybe we don't travel.
We can do double duty.
Duty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we send someone in with the stuff to get them out, and in doing so, we set back Cup and whatever this thing is, at least a couple steps. We use the mirror lake. If we send someone through, it'll destroy the mirror surface of the lake, and like it's water, it'll probably be repaired or fixed or whatever. But maybe it'll buy us a little bit.
It's not a bad idea. The problem still remains that we don't necessarily know how to do that.
Also, if you send Cup isn't really well, she's a separate entity, but we're also the same
Body, right?
thing. Like,
Yeah.
like, yes, she has her own body, but it's also in the void, and it doesn't technically exist, but it also does exist. I don't fucking know. She just doesn't respect the laws of reality and thus does not follow them.
Do you think we could bind Cup to something else? You know you can bind
No.
demons and stuff, right?
I mean, I guess. I don't know anything about demons, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I know is how to become one, which is what happened to me, and that's about it. I didn't even think they were real up until I came into this world.
Do you and Cup have a separate soul? Or are you the same?
No.
Interesting.
Unless she has, like, one out there, I don't know. Like, I think it only applies
Question.
to...
You split yourself in half, and only one half came out of that arrangement, right?
I killed
Like,
the other one.
alive. So what are you now, like a quarter?
I don't really know. There's been so many versions of me that's kind of hard to keep track of who I am anymore. I just kind of like accept it in the moment. Well, I don't really accept it. I've been having a major crisis about it, but that's fine. And splitting myself in two didn't create two separate souls. Well, I tried to. My soul used to be a glass bottle. And when I split myself in two, I was two people in the same body, coexisting at the same time. And as that happened, my soul started cracking and trying to split in two to represent the two entities. But that would have killed me because it was still one soul for the one being, I guess.
Okay.
Well, we're now down to a quarter brain cell.
So what's our next steps? What do we feel like we need to do now?
I am wondering if I could just decide to not respect the fact that that's kind of in its separate space and maybe slide a book through for communication? I don't know.
I think a book is safer than sending a whole person through.
Yeah, I really don't want to get stuck in there with him again. If he hasn't talked to anyone in a while, he will just talk my ear off
Yeah,
about some
he
random
will.
archaeological dig he went on.
He will go crazy.
If I die in the nether, I respawn at my bed here. If I die in the end, I respawn at my bed here. Why don't we just send some TNT through?
Interesting. My concern is that it's not necessarily a different location, it's a different time. I'm not sure how respawning works over time, rather than location.
Yeah.
He might be bound to one location, but he might not be bound to one time, necessarily. So he could spawn maybe outside of that room, perhaps. But I believe I remember him saying that it's not necessarily a complete recreation of the whole world as it was, just the space that he's in. So maybe if we were to do that, he'd spawn where his bed is here, but like in that non-existent space of time as it is there, which would probably be pretty bad, I would imagine, for him in every way.
Sounds like he'd meet Cup.
Probably.
He might meet Cup. He also might just be torn atom from atom and dissipated into the world and the time stream.
Or
Yeah,
he
it
might
sounds like a good
teleport back
gamble to
into the...
I'm
He
not
might be in the same time period. I don't think anyone would want to gamble on meeting Cup, I'm not gonna lie. But he might also just appear in the space that was there in the time period that he was in. And if that's in the past, then, like,
It's still no good, really.
I don't know anything about time travel.
Yeah.
I would say I don't think it exists, but, well, the amount of stuff that's happened, maybe it is real. Who knows?
It definitely exists in forms.
Yeah.
Well, we have a mirror.
Yeah. Is that down here for a reason? It's gotta be,
I
right?
have to assume so, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I presume it's still connected to, wherever he is.
Maybe.
Listen, I'm running with the assumption that drop to TPS has something to do with lore. Like, it's I don't know, it's reality becoming unstable because cups gnawing at the hinges or whatever, like...
Yeah, definitely that.
Like, everything I've gone, surely that's just like chemist overlooking something has turned out to be lore, so like, the inclusion of apotheosis in mod pack, probably lore.
Honestly, me too. Every time I've questioned something, it's like, you know, the first time that he came out of the mirror, I was like, is his eye the wrong way around? Like, has he scarred the wrong one? I tricked myself into thinking I just, like, I don't know, misremembered. Turns out it's a fucking lore thing.
Yep. Sometimes you really do have to read that deep into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the interest of recognizing that we're all pretty, like, autistic, and we're all pretty bad at clues, any and all changes to my skin, from now till probably the end of the season, except me loading in with what is clearly completely the wrong skin, because that does happen. If I load in as Barbie, that's not lore, that's just me forgetting.
That's possession of Barbie. We all know it. We've seen it.
Sometimes you just become Barbie for a day. Yeah, basically all changes to my skin, barring Barbie incidents, are, like, they're lore related.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
And I
I'm gonna
changed
be
my
honest,
skin
Shrine.
a lot.
I'm gonna be honest, Shrine. If like if you mean like, I don't know, that white bit on like above your one eye, if that's lore, I'm sorry, but like, I don't remember what your skin looks like the second you log off.
This is just what I look like. It's just because I have split hair.
Yeah,
It's always been like that.
listen, I didn't notice that Chemist's skin had its eyes changed around because I didn't remember, like, as soon as he logs off, I forget that he even has
Same.
eyes.
That's my problem. I can't remember what your skin looks like normally, so I won't notice any changes, but...
They should be fairly obvious due to the fact that they're going to be color and I'm not colored.
Yeah, I did notice,
That sounds
Yeah.
that sounds questionable.
I understood what you
in
meant.
color.
Yes.
I'm gray. That sounds less ambiguous. Less easily manipulatable.
I will say I make changes to my skin pretty much like every, like, couple weeks. So, do with that information what you will, I guess.
That is indeed lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it throughout.
I noticed you've been digging through the ash pile out front of your house where all the books burned.
Oh yes, that's definitely what it is. That's also how it got on my face. The problem with that is it just blends in. Yeah, it just blends in with my hair.
Yeah.
It's hard to do.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I've tried a couple times, like, adding details to the skin, and they either stick out way too much or like just not enough because like I'm drawing with one color.
We should probably leave this
like,
hole.
Leave.
Quick, put the nukes.
Get your asses out! Get your asses out!
My ass is out. Also, I'm leaving.
Is everyone out?
Yeah.
It's me. Yeah.
I didn't bring any souls. Shit.
Oh, hello. I saw a fella. Ramble.
Okay, this is fine.
Cool. We're
He's
chilling.
a bird. He's a bird.
a
They're like
bird.
T-Rexes. If you stand still, he can't see you. His vision is based on movement.
Well, something's wrong.
Oh my
He
god.
can't
hear
hear
us
us.
because we're in the group.
No, he's in group 2. He can hear us.
But he can't hear us.
Well, there he goes.
There he goes.
That was magic
Everyone-
to WebSMP.
Everyone get out of here
Sleeping.
before he like
Yeah, before he
convince him
notices.
that he like
yes,
hallucinated
everyone
this.
leave before he comes back.
Convince him he's got bird Alzheimer's.
Bird
No one
heart
tell him that we were here.
The creamer is non-dairy.
Anyway.
So I just flew straight up to get out of like render distance ASAP.
Horse.
The
Sluts.
the server render distance is way larger than that, so it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I've got it set to like 5.
Yeah, but
Hello.
the server still thinks
Why are there
it's 16.
cockroaches in my house?
Because you're nasty.
That's why
'Cause you
server
shit on the
performance is
walls.
So shite.
Yeah, we were talking about your lore and how at this point we're just assuming even like the lack of TPS the server has is like lore relevant.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I feel like we've all got like just a wonderful combination of like abilities that make it impossible to notice that like oh like something changed. Whoops. See, I've got absolutely no short-term memory.
Yay.
I
Awesome
gaslight
sauce.
myself.
I just forgot.
Yeah.
I don't check people's skins.
L.
Honestly, neither do I.
L.
I barely know what's happening on a day-to-day basis.
Fair and real.
Anyway, I'm definitely not like 2 hours late. I
Definitely
promise.
not.
What's an
Definitely
hour?
Totally on time.
Extremely on time.
Passing? Never heard of it.
We have hours. We have time. We're not that distance from reality.
What's an hour?
60
I mean,
minutes.
do we? 20 minutes in game is like a day-night cycle.
Yeah, but it's, yeah, well, it's just the
We won
stretched,
for 3
you know.
days.
Oh, God.
Wake up, old man.
Yay!
Has he been murdered yet?
No.
No.
We were going to put nukes in your base and then see if either you or Valk got erased.
Alright, who wants to kill Valk?
I don't think we were in your. We weren't in his face ever.
I've tried already.
Ah, yeah, sorry, it was Valk's base we were in.
Server protection
Yeah.
keeps fucking up.
Yeah, I think with this armor and like the like immunity you have when you log in, I think we're just gonna have to like slash kill them.
I mean, that's what I was going to suggest. Yeah, we just begin to slash kill it.
Mm-hmm.
My ping is not great today, so Shrine's probably better if you do it.
So, yes,
Why
sir.
use ping? Just spawn in a repeating command block and have it going every single tick.
I'm
Not going to do
gonna
that.
do
That seems like it could go very wrong very quickly. Alright, tell him to log in and I'll do it. I'm primed and
No.
ready. Oh, okay. I won't then.
Someone else do it.
You dead.
F in the chat.
Sure is done.
Oh.
Yeah. Now
And
when
the
he
corpse disappeared. Gulp.
when he logs back in, he should be fine if it's anything like me, because I still crashed even though my inventory cleared.
I'm hoping his inventory does not clear. Because,
Yeah.
well, he is in the industry right now. And it kind of has a history.
Explode again.
I am hoping the corpse does not just get deleted.
It's not looking good.
No.
No, it's more so he's in the death animation. Where you can get revived. So,
Ah.
so it's
Ah.
just- yeah.
Do I slash kill him again?
Maybe?
There was a lot of different answers there.
If it's his error looks a lot like what I had in mind was I had a totem in my inventory that was giving me like basically like was basically DDoSing me. So in my case, Chemist cleared my inventory. That solved the problem. We're trying to avoid that for Valk, so we're trying to like slash kill him and hope that
You're gonna
works.
have to slash kill him again. He got revived.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time he joins.
I will get him again.
Marcus sent me the fucking release me.
Let him be born again.
Like Jesus.
Wait, hold on, let me hit him with that.
I just watched a movie that had Jesus in it.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, he was like the main character. It's called The Man from Earth. Basically, this guy's like a 14,000-year-old caveman that's like... He's immortal. And he apparently was Jesus. Like, translation errors turned his name from John to Jesus, apparently.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. And Christianity all happens because, like, people, like, basically creation mythed his ass, and all he was trying to do was teach people the teachings of Buddha, apparently.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah. He was crucified, too.
That's fine.
Yeah. He apparently used, like, Tibetan techniques to, like, slow his, like, body's stuff so that they thought he was dead. And then after recovering in a cave for 3 days, he tried to leave without anyone noticing, but they all saw him, like, come out of the cave alive and, like, oh my god, he revived. He truly is divine and all this shit.
Just
He seemed very nonplussed about, you know, accidentally creating all of Christianity while trying to teach Buddhism.
It happens.
Yeah.
God, it's so fucking bright in this room.
Also, like, at the end of the film, he, like, accidentally kills his own son via, like, heart attack.
Mod just
Aw.
keep spamming the thing. He has Angel. No.
Wait, just keep killing him? Okay.
I just
no,
did it
yeah,
the
just
time.
keep killing him. He has a bunch of. Oh no, I shouldn't have told him.
What
It
did you
Maybe
do?
might
we
take
should do that
64
command block.
attempts to kill him.
Yeah, maybe we should do that block.
Well, he just wasn't rescued in time, so we'll see. Okay, you didn't
Yeah,
have to do
no,
it
he
that
keeps getting
fast.
revived because of the fucking. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh.
How
no.
many does he
So
have?
is this Dave's fault again? Is that what we're
Probably.
agreeing
It sounds
on?
like it.
How many?
I don't know how many he has.
Oh, Angel Heart
No.
Vials. He was making them.
Yeah, I think he has a bunch in his inventory and it's
Right.
refusing to let him die. Oh no.
Can you get into his inventory? Chemist?
Yeah, give me a moment.
I can open his ender chest. That's about it.
Clear the inventory, he says. We might be able to just extract the angel heart vials? Maybe?
Yeah. Oh my god, he does.
Oh god.
How
What
many,
mod
how
are
many
Angel
do
Heart
you
Vials
have?
from?
Please don't let it be half your inventory.
The reliquary.
It's so cooked.
Oh god.
I know he was
Fine.
farming them, but
This game is so good and not buggy at all.
This mod pack is just elite, I will say.
it's not even a bug. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's working exactly as intended.
He says he
Shit.
just has like 30 or something.
Just
So-
30, okay.
God.
That's still a lot
Why
of
is there still a
slash
needle on my desk?
kills. Yeah. Oh, give me
What do you even need to make those? Infernal Claw, Slime Pearls, Molten Core, Rip Bone, and Fertile Essence, which is Slime Pearl, Catalyzing Grind, Rip Bone. I think I
Yeah.
only need the Skeleton Spawner, and I'm mass farming everything that you need for that.
Let's Clear.
Yeah, but it's so bullshit because the Angel Heart vials, they only give you like a couple of hearts, right?
Mm.
So if someone just around, they can just like punch you the second you get revived, and you'll be instantly knocked out again. So it's like
I think this will work.
You
I
just
need to
keep
Doctor
getting
join
knocked to
again.
the ground repeatedly. It's awful.
Pilot join again?
This should clear all the Angel Heart Vials from the inventory. He had 47 actually.
Turns out.
And
I
then
got
we'll
one
kill him
hit on
again.
him, though. Absolute cinema.
I don't need to be in creative mode. I thought I was gonna have to set up some stuff.
Alright, time for the slash kill. Let's go.
Oh, wait, do you want me to do it? I can do it.
Well, that was just a fast one.
Oh my god.
I was so close to being able to execute him.
You need like 2 slash kills lined up in succession.
There we go. He's dead. No,
Ding
nothing
dong, the Valk is dead.
Oh no.
there. Time to do this corpse. Let's go.
Yoink that shit.
Alright, let's see.
My toes are crossed.
Your axe toes?
Yeah, my axe toes with the cigarettes between them.
Back.
Oh,
Yo.
Yippee. I miss you.
Born again. Boy.
Right, that's not where those go. I have bookshelves for a reason. Bonk.
Yeah, I wonder what the hell was like causing him to like crash so bad.
Who can say?
Clearly the Angel Heart Vial.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Now I need to figure out what it is I'm doing today because I'm gonna be real. I logged on. I mean, technically I have to do some more things, but beyond that, is one of my creepers missing?
Creeper.
You logged on.
I logged on. That's it.
You logged on.
Congrats.
It was more than
Oh,
Doc was able to do. So
Autism spectrum disorder.
Alright, just teleport him to me.
I got it.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Probably transfer your items to yourself. Oh wait, you can't interact with shit. That's not great. One sec.
hello, Goblin. Well, I have another I can trade with that.
There we go. Now you should be able to.
I think I'm gonna start today by mostly just transferring as much of my like relics and decorative things
You got
over to
everything?
the new base.
Wait, we like definitely didn't finish our lore, by the way.
What's left?
oh yeah, we forgot about that.
We're
Do we
just gonna,
finish that
stop.
up or
We
like?
probably should, right?
Yeah.
Is it because I arrived
Well, no, kinda.
No.
somewhat?
Okay, squad,
God.
disperse.
Just that. Are we making new group?
Sure, yeah, that's the easiest way to do it.
Okay, bye.
Lore.
Meow.
Meow. Val Dave. Pass.
I'm just coming to your
Hello.
house.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just gonna keep
Oh,
The
building.
that's-
icon isn't here.
We can just talk.
Whose house we going to?
I'm a Gregor.
I'm
I'm
at
gonna keep
Shrine's
building.
place.
We can
Okay,
talk long distance.
Okay.
Unless we need to be in person. I don't, but,
I don't think so, right?
yeah, there's
Do
no
you need to
reason.
be in person?
I don't think we need to be. Smile.
Okay. So what do we do about this?
Great question. So I'm on team send a book over and see what Alabaster
Yeah.
thinks.
Yeah, I'm on
Mhm.
team send a book over as well.
Yeah. I can, like, try
I think-
doing that.
I think it might be worth, like, in the book, asking him for, like, secrets to, like, the mirror travel.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what we
Um,
need, right? That's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some
feel
reason, I
like-
thought we were asking for something else.
What else would we be asking for?
I don't know.
Just like to hang out.
Account details. Account details.
Where's your will?
Where's your will, Grandpa? We're setting up my bomb next.
If we, like, try... Like, we can write a book collectively, maybe.
One
and
word
then-
each. I'll do it.
Yeah. Well, like, I can write it and attempt to send
mean-
it.
Where your will? We only need 3.
You up, bro?
I can write... I don't have a book on me for once. What the fuck? What the fuck is up with me? Hang on, I need to get out of here without, like, teleporting 5,000 blocks away. Give me a second. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
I'd never do.
Good.
Everything you do is so normal
I know, right?
and so safe for all of us.
Uh-huh. I've never done anything unsafe for everyone.
I believe
And
it.
definitely ethical.
Definitely.
I follow a strict ethical code.
It's not common ethics, but it's a code.
Hang on, I'll grab a book and... Yippee.
Yippee.
I mean, being unethical is technically an ethical code, and if you adhere to it strictly, it is a strict ethical code.
Yeah. No, I kind of just... I lied. I kind of just do what I feel like doing.
Fuck you, Envil Dave. Join my group. He just replied to me with pass ooh indeed. This guy.
Okay, what should I write? Alabaster.
What's up?
Fucking way.
How's it going?
Pass ooh indeed. What do you mean
Sure
pass
is
ooh
good,
indeed, bitch? We're sending a book to Alabaster.
Awesome sauce. Where is my fusion disk? Oh, there goes Magic Host.
That's fine. We don't need him.
So true.
He figured out what he was doing today.
Leaving.
Absolutely nothing.
He's going back to bed. You don't want to do this no more.
Got Alabaster, how's it going? We hope you haven't lost your mind too much. That will do it, right?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I should do it.
Could you
Um,
give us the secrets of mirror travel? And also, do you want
Please.
us to send TNT in after the book?
Should I just actually write that as the message?
I mean, it's in character for you, definitely.
Yeah,
Okay, what are we trying to communicate? We want.
I don't know. We know he's there now.
We know you're there. We're
Um,
trying to help. Please tell us how to send things, how to send people through Mirror. And also any information about the one.
Yeah.
Hand gestures.
Damn, I kind of wish I'd actually, like, gotten into... Not the Magnus Archives. What's the one with all the doppelgangers? Where, like, they, like, whisper, like, the original sin in your ear and drive you crazy or whatever.
What?
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 There's like an indie horror thing that was like it's kind of like the Magnus Archives, and that was like really popular for a time, and then I didn't hear about it ever after. But it was all about like these doppelgangers who like looked like you, but were like somehow linked to Satan. And they like whispered sinful things in your ears and drove you crazy.
In Skinwalkers, what?
I've
No,
never heard
not
of this.
Skinwalkers. These were controversial because of like things the guy did, not because they used like, the name of like a Native American legend. I don't remember what the guy did, but he
Was it
he
the
did some
Mandela
fucked up
Catalog?
shit, but- Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one. The
yeah,
catalog.
Yeah.
Problem with horror things is they've got like the worst fucking names. Like, oh yeah, famous horror series, The Magnus Archives. Ah yes, looking through my podcasts, Magnus Archives. That definitely sounds like something I want to listen to, and not some guy talking about archival processes for 6 hours.
You don't want
I
to
would
listen to
listen to
some
that.
guys. You super listen to that.
You would listen to that?
Well, like I would listen to that, but not when I'm in like a horror podcast mood.
Well, that's why you read the
I would
description.
listen to that in a horror podcast mood.
You would. You would.
No one reads the description. No one reads the description.
I read the
Descriptions are there.
I read the
They're
description.
there for soup. The soup for trying.
So far, I didn't know how else to start this, but it sounds so ominous. Alabaster, we know where you are.
We know what you are.
And then we're trying to figure out how to get you out, so we need information on what?
Neuroscience.
Just anything you know. Yeah, how to get through mirrors. What is the thing that came out, if you know?
I think it's called Parable.
Fire Goblin. What?
Yeah, it's too bad my character isn't like further along in Fallen London. The character who's vaguely inspiring my current character's lore. Because Fallen London has a thing about traveling through mirrors. It's a base called Parabola, I think. So you know, I could technically know something like that if I ever played the game and didn't just die and play chess with death all the time.
Fair.
Yeah. If you die in Fallen London, you get to play chess with death.
Awesome. You
Yeah.
can do that anyway.
He's a little bit distracted.
Oh.
Fallen London's setting is great because, like, if you go to Fallen London, right, you go to, like, the actual place. Fallen London happens in, like, the real world, except London just got kidnapped by bats, dragged underground, became what's known as the Fifth City, with 4 preceding cities that you can find remains of. And now that it's the 5th city and it's so far underground, God's light can't reach. And so things that are impossible and against the laws of reality can happen. And so the longer you live in Fallen London away from God's light, the more laws are broken in your like very existence, to the point where you go back to the surface, God's light from the sun reaching you will cause the laws to be forcibly reapplied to you, and you just violently incinerate, screaming.
Oh.
Yeah.
How,
And,
what
like,
the fuck
you
do I write?
That's awesome. This isn't really helping the situation.
Alabaster, we're trying to figure out how to get you out, so we need information on how to do so and how the entire trapping people in a mirror and such works. What else do I add?
That's pretty much.
Also, what was your wife's name? Just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. Thing is,
No. Let's just figure out the entire like divorce proceedings just from this.
so here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if it's not Alabaster in there?
Oh, that's even more confusing. What do you mean
What
when
if-
it's not
That's
Alabaster?
That's too many layers for WebSMP lore.
So it's not
One-
Where's Alabaster then?
One thing that's not Alabaster has come out of the mirror. What if there's another thing that's not Alabaster in the mirror, and we're going to let it out? We need to make sure this Alabaster is our Alabaster. Ask him about the NFT.
Well, how do we ask him about the NFT? Because he doesn't know.
What caused the divorce?
Also, like, just in case, why did you divorce your wife?
Also, as a check on if we're talking to the correct person, why did you divorce your
Yeah.
wife? Like,
Mhm.
why did your wife divorce you?
Christ.
Canonically. That'll do it. You know, I'm not even 100% sure the NFT thing is canon, but I think we're sticking with it now.
We
So.
we just decided
It's canon. We've chosen it to be canon.
Chemists didn't get to decide this. We decided it was.
Yeah, I just needed like an aha moment in the interrogation because like I was running out of ideas, so I was like, "Fuck it, the NFT's canon."
What the fuck?
He has 7,679 MS. Ow.
That's what you get when you're an evil mirror demon, you know?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not.
I feel bad for bullying Magicama sometimes, but it's just so much fun. I don't think I can
Never
stop.
feel bad for bullying magic
You know,
chemists.
it's so
So
easy.
It's so
It's just so
easy
bullyable.
and so right.
That's so right.
It's just like an endless list of things you can bully him for.
Yeah, he's like that milk-filled blush from that one. Tumblr post.
The what? Hold up, pause. The what?
Oh god. Please don't answer that.
What in the... What in the fucking... I don't know. What in the Garloid schizo posting are we here? Am I listening to?
This is pretty normal, I'd say.
So, there's this Tumblr post, and it's like, I had this plushie of, like, Us. I think it was like, I had this Webkins plushie when I was a kid, and I loved it so much, I just dump, like, milk all over it, like, it soak it up, slam it against the wall, and make this wet, meaty thwack, and then just, like, suck the milk out of it. They talked about how it got so, like, wet and full of milk that it weighed, like, 10 pounds. And it just made this loud-ass thud when they threw it against the wall. And that's, like, all I remember, because every time I see the post, I get to that point, I just kind of black out from lack of oxygen from laughing. Oh, he left the... Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, Alabaster, we're trying to figure out how to get you out. So we need information on how to do so, and how the entire trapping people in a mirror and such works. Any information would be useful. Also, as a check on if we're talking to the correct person, why did your wife divorce you?
Can we include, like, a captcha in there?
I think humans can do captures.
I mean, we can go test it. Let's get a captcha real quick.
Would I pass the capture?
I mean, you're not a robot. You can just, like, see things.
Yeah, but it's to see if you're a human.
I don't... No. No, it's not. It's to see if you're not a
seems-
robot. These are two different
It
No,
things.
seems,
it says prove you're human, and it has a checkbox.
Yes, but...
if Soup knew the internet,
Captures exist in a world where there are only humans. We exist in a world where there are
Are
additional
you
things.
sure about that? Are
Well,
you sure they're only humans?
I can't say for certain, but I'd like to believe
if
that's
Soup knew the
case.
internet, should get to the check this box to prove you're human thing and just start crying.
Man, you can really tell if Shrine lives in a household without any pets. They're only humans and robots.
Well, only humans that can use...
Motherfucker's never seen a bug before.
Bugs can't use the internet. Why would you need to make capture for bugs? What
Bug
did she
internet.
This Listen, we're filtering out robots because they don't pay taxes.
Bugs don't either.
Yes, but bugs would pay taxes.
No, they wouldn't. Do you think a mosquito would
They're
pay
like-
taxes?
I do.
Wrong.
They're just
Incorrect.
exempt because they're members of the church.
Okay.
There's probably some church out there that venerates all of the bugs, and therefore they're tax exempt. But you
Surely.
can't tax Jesus.
Bug isn't Jesus. Bug is bug.
Bugs can be Jesus if they want.
I think that's a good bug, Soup. I think we don't need a capture.
Okay.
Okay. Do we need
I
anything
put
else? or-
Yeah, any info should be useful. Also, as a check on if you're talking to the right person. I also wrote, forgive me for that question. The others wanted to include it. They hope you're doing okay. Not I. They do. I had to make that distinction. I'll just sign it off. Is there anything else we need in that?
I think that's everything.
Sign it off as Soup. And then I'll put in brackets Shrine Kara Dave at the bottom. And then I'm gonna write a PS saying, LOL, sorry for leaving you in there. I was pissed off. I'm also really not sorry.
Right.
Emma says bugs are Jesus, and he's like a scientist, so...
He's a chemist. He doesn't
Yeah,
know shit
so he'd
about
know a
bugs.
lot
Some
about-
magic chemist.
You know a lot about religion and Jesus.
That's not true.
I mean, it is true. What do you think chemists do? Mix colorful liquids? No,
Yes.
their whole job is proving that Jesus exists and that he is bugs.
I don't know if you know what chemists do.
Of course I know what chemists do. I'm friends with one.
All he does is steal people's blood. That's his whole job.
No, that's a phlebotomist.
See? Come on, let's rejoin the main group. So you could just like send that book, you know, just shove it through the mirror.
Yeah.
We got it. We got the idea.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Chemist, your whole job is to steal
Hello.
people's blood.
I'm not stealing it, first off.
I keep trying to tell Shrine that's a phlebotomist.
They
I
also
see.
do that.
A
Things so-
chemist.
Multiple people,
can't-
multiple jobs can have the same purpose.
I do
No.
things with the blood, but I don't, like, steal it.
A chemist's job is to prove that Jesus exists and that bugs are Jesus. Right,
Have
chemist?
I told you guys about the furry Judas animation that's going to be coming out?
Yes.
What?
Fantastic. It looks honestly so fucking good.
I mean, I did just watch like an hour and a half long movie about a guy who turned out to be Jesus near the end.
Okay. Spoilers.
Yeah. He also killed his own son. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, I forgot his name. Who killed Isaac?
His dad.
Yeah, but what's his dad's name?
Fuck if I know, man. His dad.
What?
Daddy Isaac.
Oh. I was
Man.
thinking about this literally like 2 days ago because I was watching Supernatural clips.
Of course.
You know, Bible class is a lot more fun than like I was ever led to believe it would be. They always kept threatening me with Bible class, but like, if this is Bible class, this is great.
Bible class is goofy.
Something has gone
I
wrong
still
here.
like can't get over the fact that I was part of a Jesus summoning ritual though.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, I
What?
don't really know what
Did it
happened
work?
with that.
What in the cult?
I
America.
don't remember. I passed out.
What?
Okay.
You hold up. Pause. You had a summoning ritual for Jesus, and you passed
Yes.
out during it.
Yes, I did. This is
What
something that
caused you to
happened in my
pass
life.
out?
There's one more building on the side of the side.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
I'm
fine,
pretty
sorry.
sure that like. I'm pretty sure that qualifies you for like popehood or something if you like try to summon Jesus and pass out.
Jesus was in me.
Listen, Valk. I'm sorry to tell you this, but like, Jesus is he's not hitting this. Like, I don't have many exceptions, but Jesus, there is no chance.
I would.
I wouldn't.
I'd have to like take him out first, maybe.
That's what the Romans did. Come on, not a laugh from that one? What the fuck? That was like perfect. I had timing, I was quick with it. What the hell? That
You know,
was
it
like a
makes-
funny one.
It makes the joke so much funnier when you complain that it didn't land afterwards.
Yeah. The joke
I
became
didn't-
way funnier when you complained that it didn't land.
I didn't even hear what you said.
What the fuck?
Actually, honestly, Major L.
Massive L.
Major
Get well
fucking
soon.
L.
Soup, I don't know, just shove it in.
Okay, I will.
Thanks.
What?
Again?
You're not involved
I
in
don't
this.
respect the laws of reality, okay?
We know how. Just let's canonically say we know how and we do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I don't want to
Surely you
read
know
all
how
his
to
books.
Send a letter. Mm.
Just like shove it in.
Just shove it in.
I like blacked out for a second. Not like in not IRL, like my entire screen just like went black for a second as I entered
Was
the
it
nether.
because you tried to summon Jesus?
Nay, no. I entered the nether. It's like I just had like a flashback of something for a moment.
The effects.
Oh my god. Have you seen the clips of like people having keep inventory and like immediate respawn? I really
Yes.
want to play
Yeah.
with that.
It was all a bad dream.
I'm so tempted to play with that. I'm probably going to do that.
Floating fern of the caves, what do you know? It knows how I die and when.
And soon you too will know. Where's that block set?
So
The
I had
whale!
like
That
I had like
bitch!
a s-
Sorry. A whale just like
Oh,
took
sorry,
out half my
Jesus.
building.
The sun just went directly into my eyes.
L.
It knows you.
It does. And I'm talking about the real fucking sun as well, not the in-game one.
I figured.
I don't know, some people forget that I exist.
Sometimes I do forget that you're actually like a real person. You don't just have like fire for a head.
People do forget I have a head.
I've seen you in real life and I forget you have a head.
Yeah, it's great.
you just got headless energy.
Yeah, you got a headless energy. What the fuck do you mean by that?
Guillotine core.
Platypus.
Executioner's axe.
So no head?
So no head.
Yeah, you'd look really good. You'd look really good with a really close French haircut.
Ah, thanks.
I think they call that style the guillotine.
I'm stealing an amber monolith.
Yeah, so I had like a thought.
Meow.
I wondered, thought passed through my head, which is never a good sign.
It's not.
Fruit Loops.
I've spoken to you, it's not.
Yeah. I just realized I have like a lot of like, you know, if you just kind of look at these anecdotally, it looks like I'm like horribly possessed. Like we're talking like, not The Last of Us. That's a zombie movie. What's the like famous movie with the kid like puking up black bile and like levitating with possession?
The
The
Exorcist?
Exorcist?
Oh,
Ah.
shit, I was right.
Well, it's
Yeah,
just because that doesn't necessarily mean it was right.
No, probably though. I expect you to be more knowledgeable on the subjects. I'm
Oh.
just trusting your instinct.
A baby.
Yeah, like full on The Exorcist possessed. This isn't the community district. This is Chemist's house.
That's not a baby.
My
That's a nuclear
house.
bomb.
Oh my god! That is the
Where the
baby.
hell am I? Oh.
What if you gave birth
This
and it
is-
was a nuclear bomb?
I love mute.
See.
Yeah, so when I was little, like 5 or 6 little, not like infant little, anytime my mom would like take me to church, I'd end up sobbing uncontrollably. And like she had to like remove me from the church because I'd get so upset that I'd start like interrupting the church service, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Also, when I sleep, I talk in a really deep guttural voice about killing everything and destroying all things.
Oh.
So
Oh.
you're the Antichrist.
So it was
Yeah.
you.
Also, if you burn sage in my presence, I will flee because my lungs will start closing up.
Oh my god, same.
Yeah, so, you know. Maybe I should, like, get an exorcism or something.
Maybe. That could be a
Maybe
fun
it's,
little thing
maybe
to
it's,
do.
maybe it's not all, like, mental illness. Maybe there is something, like, actually in there.
I recently made a list of like all the things that are just generally accepted about me that have kind of become canon, and it's like, what kind of person does this make me out to be? I've generally accepted to have been born sometime in the 1400s. I'm always cold. If I go in the sunlight, I will melt. I eat paper. And green.
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 Also eyes.
Eyes, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. I kind of want to make a persona just based entirely off that. I guess this is a persona, but this is also just me, so I don't know.
Same thing.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I'm missing, but...
Something happened by sense.
I thought one of them said something and I just missed it.
Yeah, I
Quite
don't
the
know.
opposite. Absolute lack of anything.
Please clip that later, please.
What happened?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it. Nothing. Technically, nothing happened.
Oh, fantastic.
Actually, it was a lack of anything happening. That was the surprising part.
I think they both just thought the word Homestuck, like, really loudly at each other.
I've
It's
like
never.
you could be-
I don't know what Homestuck is.
Well, we gotta change that.
You
Oh
will.
God, no, thank you, no, thank you. I know what it's done to you as people, and I just no.
What do you mean by that?
By the way,
Like
Soup,
completely
you'd
normal.
probably be a Witch of Doom.
Huh?
That's kind of true,
Your
actually.
god spec would be Witch of Doom.
I don't know what that means, but thank you.
That's okay.
I like anything that brings doom to people.
The Witch class is the one that basically can manipulate their aspects to the
Ooh.
best
Aspect.
of their of aura.
Or
Of R?
The Witch class manipulates their aspects to the best of their ability, but usually channeling
Hey,
it
wait,
through
there's
themselves.
Homestuck in my card game.
Damn, for real?
Always has been.
Always has been. I
Just-
can't find my silky long boy.
Large PNG of, like, the WebSMP aspects of Aurum. Magic Chemist's, like, entire, like, VTubing thing. It's like, it's all Homestuck. And it's just Magic
Always
Chemist
has
behind
been.
my head. Yeah, Magic Chemist behind my head with, like, the biggest fucking candy corn gun you've ever seen. It's like, always has been.
I think people need to come up with a new name for Silk Touch pickaxes, because calling it Silky something, it's just getting old. Like, call it something else. Like, I don't know.
Mine's called Soft Hands.
I can't find my silky
like-
long boy, and I have so many chests and barrels everywhere. I have no idea where I put it.
I have like previously considered calling one like lubed up, but I don't want to do that.
That's disgusting.
That's terrible. How could
I
you?
used to have one called, like, Gentle Toucher or something like that.
Why are there eggs in my shirts?
Slippery
Laden.
boy.
They're eggs in, like, a lot of people's bases at the moment.
I left all of the chickens in Dave's room, and nowhere else in the house.
Just pick them up, put them in there.
Yeah, did you use a sword by any chance that converted the drops into XP?
I don't think so, no. Why?
Damn. I was kind of
I just-
predicting you'd do that and it'd make the skulk so much worse.
Nah. I just got rid of the skulk
skulk.
sensors first. And then I, like, destroyed the chickens.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
surprised
really
you found the
crazy,
sculpt
but-
thingies.
I just figured out they were on, like, the kind of outside bit of the house. They weren't actually under the floorboards, it was just along the perimeter. I don't know.
I've just realized my thing I'm
You
building
did not
is
find all
completely
the
uneven.
skulk sensors.
Huh, nice. It's okay.
You got rid of the chickens though, so it shouldn't be a problem.
As long as nothing dies here. Oh no.
The thing is, as long as it's not actually affecting me, I kind of don't care.
It's alright.
Yeah,
I'll just give you more later.
no you won't.
I did not clone my silky long boy, apparently.
L plus ratio.
It was honestly a low tier pickaxe. It just was spec'd into exclusively, what's it called? Exclusively block reach. Because it was funny. Also very useful, but like, you know. Well, I have a Gregory's Lucky Zircon Matic of the Flowing River. But it doesn't have block reach. Actually, it has a little bit of block reach.
I don't know how to make curves.
Okay.
Oh god.
This
It's
is
I have
Paramus.
next week before I have to go missing.
Okay.
Just go back in
Hard
the mirror
labor. No,
tomorrow.
I've been sentenced to like 12 days of hard labor.
Brandon, President.
I will be on, just like at like 3 hours later.
That makes sense. Jesus, how much block reach can I get on this thing?
Unlimited.
Unlimited
I don't know tea. I'm gonna go get tea. I'll be right back.
tea.
Alright. Oh, it breaks in a 3x3 area. I don't want that.
Line it.
But I do want the extra block reach. Maybe I can remove it? No. I just want a silky boy that caresses things in a very fine location. I'll try and just remove it. Well, 2 reach is not enough. I had like 6.
Lol.
Look, I spec'd exclusively into block reach for that one because it was like the pickaxe I used for mining. It's fine, it's normal.
Well, that's not a curve. Well, that's a start. So where's the middle? Middle? That is the middle.
Can I...
This is the worst possible way to do this, by the way.
Oh! Yes! Way better. I've removed a 3x3, so now the blocks teleport to me.
I don't want
Delightful.
this.
Can I extend lengthy?
I'll extend your lengthy.
It did nothing.
L.
Okay, so... it does still need Silk Touch, but that's easy.
Okay, this may not make sense to anyone right now, but trust me.
Doesn't make sense to anyone ever.
Just trust me.
Do I need any other things on this? I have Efficiency, Unbreaking, and Silk Touch. Is there anything else it needs?
A little kiss on the forehead.
Oh, Mending.
And bending.
I should be carrying a few Mending books somewhere. Yeah, I can go without it for a while. I'm gonna call this Silky Longboy Jr., I think. Silky Long Boy Jr.
This is probably the weirdest way anyone's logicked out a curve in Minecraft, but I think I'm an innovator.
Are you extrapolating the data?
I don't know what those words mean.
Okay.
I'm making a curve. Don't say any strange things to me, chemist. I don't like it.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm an innovator.
Now if we clear the back,
Okay.
theory.
I don't think I can stay awake much longer.
Go sleep.
So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay
sleep, bro.
down. It's been fun. The lure was fun. Sorry if I was like extra chaotic today. Sleep deprivation makes me loopy.
I think you should be more.
Get worse.
Yeah. I mean, I could be worse.
You should.
Believe it or not, I do have a filter.
Stop beeping!
Being censored.
It's okay, Vox just censoring all the cuss words I was thinking.
I need
Yeah,
to put things
it's
in
been a
place.
lot of fun. I'm glad Valk got unstuck or whatever. Whatever
Okay.
word to describe that situation was. I look forward to playing with you guys next week and more developments of my character lore, which is definitely written and not just is detective.
Yeah.
There's-
You sound like
Definitely
you're
written.
signing off from like a business meeting.
That
Business
is what's
meetings?
happening.
I'm running out
I
of
see.
emotion to put into my voice. It's okay.
That's okay, Queen. Go
Oh,
sleep.
Jem does. Go sleep, bro.
Okay, yeah, I look forward to next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Have fun.
Bye.
I don't know what that means, so
Bogo's Bented.
Boga's minted?
this
Focus
explains nothing. Bye.
Bye.
Vintage Bogas?
Don't understand that either. Bye.
Yes. Anyway, fun fact, I did have some lore for Kara, but I'm not gonna do that. I got here late, it's my fault.
Do that with me instead.
Okay.
Let's all do lore
Let's all
together.
do lore right now.
I'm gonna come and watch.
Wait, I
I
actually
have
kind of
to
do
look
need to
at
do
my
lore with you, but...
Oh my god, really?
Oh my god, yeah. What else do I
Yeah.
want to
Well,
build?
I'm just looking at gems as I replace my pickaxe. I don't actually remember what any of these do.
Can I pretty please watch in the background if you're doing lore?
No.
You can
Try
try.
it.
Why? That's really mean.
Unfortunately... Wait, I forgot what I was saying. Dude, my ass hurts. I need to get like a pillow or something.
Sorry.
Ouch.
Be the deceased little watcher.
Please let me watch. Dude, they put the cuck chair in the in those motels for soup.
That sucks.
Oh god. I don't want ears anymore.
God, I really don't remember what like any of these. I can just look at mining tools. What do you do?
Try.
Mining speed. Hi.
Hi.
But 4 levels to efficiency? Yeah, we'll do that one.
I really need a whole bunch of gold.
For
Oh,
what?
I have some.
Gold.
Pipes.
Oh,
Straight pipe
Danny
in that shit.
boy. The pipes.
What?
The pipes.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gay pipe in that shit.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Homophobia.
Oh, this is why I should plan my builds before I build them.
Real.
It typically does help.
Yeah, I don't think I've done that properly.
I just think about it. That's
Oh,
planning.
I'm thinking about it just a little though.
Yeah, Miss, where are you?
I'm currently at the mud base.
I'm coming.
Keep that to yourself next time.
I won't.
Are you sure I can't ceaseless watcher?
You can watch.
Well, Valk is.
but Valk's
So I
fine.
can.
Valk knows everything.
I know everything.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, Soup. But I'll
I
be.
hear
I'll
the
be.
meowing in the background that isn't from the other.
He didn't leave the group, so I'm just sort of here. There we go.
Focus minted?
Pogo's minted. Pogo's pinted.
He pinted alright.
So, hello.
1 second. Before we start, I got 6 minutes.
I'm fine.
If I'm here, I might as well make sand happen. Jesus.
That's not Jesus. That's Soup Cup.
Dasuka. And 3 Valks.
That's fine. The more the better, I guess. If you're gonna secretly watch, can you like be a little bit more secretive about it? Okay. Hi.
Hello. Let's go on a walk.
Yeah.
Meow.
So,
So,
I think you're aware that we're aware that you're aware that we're aware, right?
is that how we're putting it?
Yeah. That's how we're putting it. Do you agree? That you're aware that we're aware that you're aware that we're aware?
I'm aware of something happening. May chance.
Okay. So, I got a little thing in my my mailbox. Are you familiar?
I can say it wasn't for me.
Wasn't it?
I don't know what you want me to say. That wasn't for me.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Hmm. Well then, hypothetically,
Hypothetically.
what do you think would happen were I to follow the path presented by this object?
100% seriousness? I don't know.
Hmm. Well then.
Can I see it?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, I'm looking. What kind of path you thinking?
I don't know. I'm just sort of wondering where that might end up. That path. I don't want this to be boring, after all. I think right now the path... Shut the fuck up.
It's a gay cat.
Don't throw me off, I'm trying to do law.
Another one over there.
I'm just thinking. The path that seems the most straightforward is usually also the least So it's a shame you don't know anything about this, because, maybe I'd like to, peer behind the foliage a little bit and, see what might be on those other paths.
I will admit I have dropped a few things off into your path, as you put it, but this was not one of them.
Really?
I actually do not know who brought this to you.
Interesting.
The cowl, though, that was from me.
I know. That provides me a lot more information than I think you think you know. Okay.
So, what's the next step from here?
Well, what do you think the next step is?
Personally, I'd like everyone to drop the subject of any sort of investigation into me, but beggars can't be choosers.
I think you know that that's not going to happen, especially with certain people here. They really, really can't help themselves.
I'm aware.
So with that in mind, what do you think you're going to do?
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah?
I'm just interested to see what else happens along the way.
Okay. Very well. Well, I got the answer I wanted from this conversation. So thank you for that.
I didn't.
No?
No.
What would you like to know then?
I am I'm very in the dark at the moment, and I don't appreciate it.
Not a fan of the dark?
Where do you go from here?
Where do I go, or where do you go?
I know where my path takes me.
I'm just keeping an eye on all the different paths, that's all. I think, if I told you what I was planning to do, that would, remove a little bit of the mystery from it, wouldn't it?
There's a lot more mystery behind this than you think.
Really? That's my favorite part.
Then I'm sure you'll have some fun with this.
Okay. Oh, that's good to know. Don't worry. I think no matter what happens, I'll be happy. Not about you, but I know about the others. But I'll be happy, so.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Alright.
What about you little freaks of nature?
You're ruining the grass.
Stop.
Hit me like one of your bird girls.
I wouldn't mind speaking with all of you, though.
Well, we're here. Aside from a couple. If only Let's join the group again.
It'll be easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Chicken pie.
Regardless.
Okay.
Obviously, everyone knows I'm not Alabaster.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we go from here?
I don't know.
Killing me is not an easy feat.
I don't think we considered trying that.
Well, someone certainly did.
Oh.
I don't want to kill you. The only thing you've done wrong is kind of made a mess of my altar.
Hmm.
To be honest, that also wasn't me, but I'll admit it's related.
It's all a part of you, isn't it? Even if
So
you
what,
didn't
is it
do it
the
yourself.
Underzealots going around?
That's what I assumed.
I am simply just an old mage that is doing their best, that's all. I'm happy to stick with the name Alabaster for now, though.
It does make it a little confusing when we have to refer to the other Alabaster, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Can we call you like Alan?
If you must
Basta?
look for another name. Yeah, sure. But no, if you must look for another name, we can go with what the Underzealots call me, the One.
Okay.
Works for me.
But as for what happens from now, as long as I don't intend on doing anything too involved, I'm sure things are just gonna proceed normally around here. But what exactly is normal for all of you? Because truthfully, I don't know any of you. I
Great
know
question.
how Alabaster saw you, and that's about it.
Well, the same answer goes for me. I don't know any of these people really. We're kind of in the same position.
Besties? Alright.
Quick switch up.
Mayhaps. I think there's too little known in order for us to move forward.
Okay. So what do you suggest?
I suggest that the plot develops a little further.
How do you mean? I want to know what you're planning.
Not a lot,
It implies there's still something.
of course. As I'm sure all of you have your own plans. Mines are not.
Particularly. Get
Mine are not
information.
too
So.
significant, though.
Okay.
Do you feel bad that you left them behind in the mirror?
It was a necessary step.
That's not what I asked.
It was needed to be done. I cannot decide to feel bad every time what's required must be done.
Hmm.
I'm sure he'll get out eventually.
Does he know how?
You know
I
how to
didn't
get
tell him,
in.
it's probably not. That was me, I told him how to get in.
Ah.
He knew of you?
Not exactly, but
You know that was something.
he was aware of my presence. And I used that to my
Interesting.
advantage to break myself out of the trap.
Mm-hmm.
I was there for a long time before any of you even got here.
Interesting.
But I think that's enough about me.
For now.
For now.
I have a lot of questions, but I'll get back to you on them.
I'm only planning on giving you snacks of information, not a whole meal.
Rude. I've been in the void for so long, I'm practically starving. Well, I'm not, that's a lie. But it's good to have some.
Wouldn't want to spill all my secrets at once.
That point. Then it wouldn't be quite as interesting. It's more interesting if there's like a slow trickle of information which builds up over time and it reaches some kind of... I don't know.
Climactic event.
I like to figure it out. Yes.
Like I said, let's let the plot develop.
Mm-hmm.
I liked a lot of answers today, actually. You fell asleep.
You've fallen asleep.
You were sick of us.
His head just came off, don't worry. It does that.
Okay, that's fine.
Well. Slap my ass.
How rude.
How rude.
So, is that everything?
I think it is for me.
Very well.
Okay. If you want any answers out of me, now's the time. I've already spilled a lot today, so...
What are your plans for the future, then?
Honestly, I don't really have any. Stop the fucking demon from screwing me over. Get information. That's about it.
Living by the day.
Hmm?
Just living by the day, it looks like.
Yeah. It's
And
fun.
the other two? Anything silly, goofy going on?
There's always something silly goofy going on.
Right there, it's happening, as you can see.
I'm just interested to see where this goes.
Oops, wrong button.
Get it, old man. Woo.
Best the back will allow.
Oh, he died. His pacemaker fell out.
Thank God.
Is it a copy?
Honestly,
Well, it's not exactly.
It's not the same, is it?
I worked with what I got.
You made a few mistakes, Mirror Boy.
Up
you
to
also did spell his name wrong in the recent book.
I've never seen him spell his name. The paper faces away from me on the typewriter.
That's fair.
It's just lacking attention to detail. Get with it. Come on.
Well, I'm sorry. I had to learn an entirely new language to even communicate with you guys.
Sometimes
should
you
find
kind
out
of just
what it
know
is.
it.
Yeah, sometimes you just wake up with it.
Look, I'm doing my best here. With incomplete information, a warped view of the character. I'm not an actor.
You had a lot of time to practice.
Too bad.
I really didn't.
You should have thought about that, Mirror Boy.
Yeah, Mirror Boy.
Yeah, I thought no one paid enough attention to him to make it matter. I didn't think people knew about his life. Some dude just...
You should have at least...
Look, some dude
Excuse
shows
me,
up
you should
in
have at
a
least-
pile of ruins. And what do you expect me to think he has a social life?
Do you know much about me? Just from
Not
Alabaster?
really.
If not... Okay, then I can forgive you. I was gonna say, if you did, that would be some pretty poor, like... Yes, I'm going to show up to the place with a knowledge demon, which is constantly chasing information and figures things out for fun. She definitely won't catch on.
I've been trapped in a mirror for thousands of years. You really expect me to pay that much attention?
Get
You got
lost
nothing
in.
else to do.
I was
What do
asleep
you-
until you guys broke reality.
Yeah, we didn't. I didn't have anything to do with that.
The ancient civilization
Did
that
I
obviously
technically?
built the temple in the first place.
Hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're kind of back-chatting a bit, actually. Like, feeling
Come on
very
now.
disrespected right now.
Well, I expected the ruse to go on for a little longer than, I don't know, a couple months.
Okay.
Why
Well,
did they
it was
put you in
hardly
there?
maintained properly. Yeah, why did they put you in there?
Spoilers.
Okay.
I think this conversation is over.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
That's a dinosaur.
Where did you get
Mr.
that?
President, get down.
Nope. Eated him.
You're interesting.
I do my best.
You remind me of myself.
I don't know if that's a compliment or, Excuse me? Back in my day, we didn't have all these fancy smancy diagnoses.
Well, got some good news for you.
Did have
We
a
do
train
now.
room, though.
Yes, I've also since learned what autism is.
Congratulations.
Back in my day, we used to lock my cord for having opinions. I didn't get put in there because I'm rich.
I'm just too old not to be weird.
Elderly.
Yeah.
Oh, before you go off, I do have like one conversation for you. Or conversation question, that's what it is.
Yes.
But, actually, you know, I don't really care if the others here. I can't be bothered anymore. I keep getting stuck in the void. The demon's bullying me, basically. And I don't give a shit anymore. I crashed out yesterday, actually. It's fine.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Breakdown.
Yeah. Anyway, I was just, are you working with this, apparently, the personal investigator person, has apparently informed me that you are working with the demon. I think you've dubbed her cup or something. You working together?
Working with is a severe overstatement.
Okay.
In cahoots with.
Honestly, probably also overstatement. Just
Acquaintances?
hang out. Yeah, acquaintances.
Just
I'll
hang
let
out. Acquaintances, sure. Okay. As long as you're being honest, I don't really care otherwise.
that. Am I? Who knows?
Is he?
Who knows? I don't fucking see what's going on. I can't see into the world when I'm stuck in the fucking void. Sorry.
Truth is a funny thing. Very hard to get it.
Yeah. Well, either way, it tells me something, so that's enough information.
Alright. Well, good talk, guys.
What a nice family meeting.
Found family.
Fun family.
Where's that post that's like, male mom, homophobic dog?
Right there.
I was
There's
gonna
a
say
dog right there.
the found family, except everyone is a fucking awful person.
Yeah.
Wait, I had to find this post.
Tag yourself.
Meow.
Meow. I go meow.
Neurodivergent dad, male mom, daughter, woke dog.
Tag yourself.
Tag yourself.
Neurodivergent dad, I guess.
Male mom.
Honestly, I could be either of those. It just depends on the day.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to tag myself in that.
You can be the woke dog, don't worry.
This bitch from the 40s? If you asked her, like what her pronouns were, she would go, I mean, I'm a girl.
I'm a woman. What do you
Isn't it
mean?
obvious?
Toxic fan family start to a great fanfic.
It usually
Let me
is,
introduce
I
you
can
to
tell
WebSMP.
God. I have been actually reading a fanfic comic recently that has me in a surprising, like, vice grip.
Oh,
And anyway, it's Sonic Mpreg.
Oh,
but
cool.
It's just
Good
kind of
for you.
hilarious, being like, this dude doesn't know what pregnancy is.
See, I told you he's a furry.
we already knew
Really?
that.
God. So I'm actually gonna see one of my friends for the first time in a while. Well, technically he was at the last wedding I was at, but and I feel like I just gotta be like, look, dude, if you didn't see my like descent directly, just 100. Oh Jesus, I broke floor. That's not good. If you didn't see my complete and utter, oh God, that's actually really bad.
The switch from lore to Sonic Mpreg was so fast that time.
You're welcome. I do my best. But anyway, like, so it's just kind of like, oh yeah, if you haven't noticed my being, oh, I'm on the fringe of the furry fandom too. Anyway, I'm a furry now. Also, I've been to 2 furry cons. You're not paying attention. Let me be clear, Miss Pierce.
Look, let me be clear.
Joke didn't land, I walked away.
What the fuck?
Not the worst I've seen the tag called wallet used wrongly. I feel like I can understand
Are they-
that.
What?
I feel like I can see
Are
the
they
vision.
fucking the wallet?
I can
Like,
only
is it
imagine.
vagina?
That seems like the most logical use
That's
for
the
it in
logical
this-
progression.
Yeah. That's where,
Oh my
that's where I
God.
went.
So, recently TikTok has been trying to really advertise to me a slasher dating sim.
Another one?
Okay.
And I'm like, okay. I'm not going to buy this because this looks basic as fuck. But like,
But
That's the one reason.
where did you get the idea that I was gonna do this? I liked one masked man post on TikTok, and that's it.
that's your mistake.
Is that
Showing
all it
any level of
takes?
interest, yeah.
The problem is that you're on TikTok.
I am.
And it's a problem. I say as my
Yeah.
TikTok pops up on the screen.
Yeah, I'm problematic, alright? I use TikTok. What do you
Hi.
use
Get well
TikTok
soon.
for?
I need to heal my gay shares, please.
Minecraft.
Actually, to be fair, I can't talk. The only one I really use is Tumblr.
Real. The only one I actively use as like a looking at things site is Tumblr and Reddit. Which may be the worst, but you know.
Yeah, Reddit's kind
I-
of diabolical, but like,
Reddit's
Yeah,
fine.
my
Reddit's fine if you go
boyfriend-
to the right places.
My boyfriend uses Reddit. That's like his main social media thing. Primarily though, he just goes on the Cookie Run Kingdoms subreddit
Is this the second time Cookie
And-
Run Kingdom's been brought up today?
a day.
honestly, I kind of fuck with that game. My friend
Yeah.
started playing it again recently, and I actively play it, so like,
I understand why people want to make cookies really fucking hot. That's about it.
I like the little designs.
what?
The designs are actually really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The April Fool's updates are really funny though.
I did
'Cause
enjoy that one.
They're so funny. They got really goofy skins for all the characters.
The weird part was that someone turned into a wallet and it involved Mpreg as well. Now
What?
you've added more you've added more confusing parts into this now. I thought I understood what was going on,
Is the
but
Mpreg in the room with us?
is the Mpreg in the wallet?
M-
Is the wallet pregnant? How does one
Mpreg
turn into a
wallet
wallet?
pregnant.
Someone into a wallet.
Well, that's fine.
If
That's
you're
a
a-
normal transformation.
If you're a
That's-
pregnant wallet, are you pregnant with like money, or are you pregnant with like one of those big fat moths that fly out when you broke? or like just like an
I think-
actual baby.
God, there's this one comic I saw that was amazing. It specifically was just a 4-panel comic of like a guy a bat opening his wallet and being sad as a dollar falls out because he's just hoping for a moth. Wanting for a moth to fly into
I think I've
his
seen
wallet
that
and
one.
looks down. It's so good. Just there's so much just like comedic potential in that comic. I love it.
That was a curve. Well, it did become pregnant. Fantastic.
Cool. What with?
Ow.
How?
Ow.
Explain.
I don't care about the how. I just want to know what did it give birth to later.
Fuck. Maybe it got an abortion.
Oh yeah, don't just enforce this pregnancy upon the wallet chemist.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I should really respect the choice that the wallet has. You're right. But it's still MPreg, right?
Oh my god.
Apparently.
Cool.
I guess it's a dude wallet.
I don't really read fanfic almost at all. And like, to be honest, like we've talked about this before. I don't really get what's so controversial about the Omegaverse things and why people are like, "Oh my god, do you read Omegaverse?" And, "Oh my god, it's so cringe." It's just a different gender binary.
Yeah, we were kind of discussing this a little bit earlier. Like, yes, you are king. Sure, sure. Like, I think a lot of people think things are cringe because they secretly, like, kind of want to be like a part of it, but don't want to engage with that on any level, and like understand why.
Literally seconds ago, I was talking about being advertised a dating sim where guys are trying to murder me.
Yeah.
I'm a little beyond the cringe myself. Not sure if people have noticed. I don't exactly give a shit what people think about me, and I also fully homestuck pilled.
Yeah.
Stuck-filled.
Speaking of, so my
God.
taste in music 100% was shaped by Homestuck animatics. Why is Soup like this then?
Why is Soup like this? Soup found the
Sweet.
shit free range.
Partially because of you. And
That's
secondly,
fair.
fuck you. And partially, I don't know, I just like this kind of music. Anything that has like a heavy beat to it, like some kind of like uncomfortable guitar riff and like vaguely cringe lyrics, I am so happy with.
I still think one of the funnier things I do every now and then is I'll just go back and look into his Homestuck animatics. So I can,
Oh, she died. Too much Homestuck.
too much Homestuck. But I'll just go back to the Homestuck animatics and be like, that is a Shremis song, you're right.
So true. Oh yeah, what was that like weird French song you added to the Shremis playlist?
Oh, that's not French.
What is that?
That is Spanish.
Oh, well, it looks French.
But that one is specifically, it's been on TikTok lately and it's been trending. It's about two characters forgetting each other specifically and moving on.
Are you sure?
It's part of it.
I feel like you added the wrong song.
Unless we're thinking of different songs.
I don't know.
Ah.
I need to open Spotify.
I'm pulling,
Hold
yeah,
on.
I'm pulling it up.
Spotify? I love Spotify.
The second to most recent one you added.
Where
not
is the
Zenith
Shremis
F.
playlist in Spotify? No. Where is the Shremis playlist in my library?
I would like reading Omegaverse fanfic. Sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're good. But yeah, the Wallet MPreg fanfic with the sentence also the line "Good wallet" haunts my friends. Oh no.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I can't believe you didn't finish the wallet fanfic. I need to know what happens.
Yeah, I need to know now. Let me make sure. Alright. Alright, the second to last song I added, okay. Alright. Go to TikTok now. I'm not logged in! Alright, pulling my phone.
Can't remember the name, I just remember finding it when I had a fever. Are you sure it wasn't a fever dream? Are you sure
I think
the
it
wallet
was a
fanfic
fever
actually
dream.
happened? Because
Like
I'm
I
starting to
said.
believe it might not have actually happened.
Nope, that's just a compilation of this one dog spirit in an anime being really gay. Anyway, did anyone else watch Kakashi? Not Kakashi, Keikashi? Kakashi? I don't know.
No. I know what it is.
No.
It had a real gay dog. I
No.
can't find any of the... It's somewhere buried in my likes of a few copies of the trend. But it's typically just two characters, kind of like...
No, I know.
Usually one of them dies.
Because I know what trend you're referencing. I'm pretty sure this is not the song from that.
Now I gotta listen to it again. I thought I listened to that one fully through.
Unless I just like skimmed it, but
I don't want to do it right now.
fine, I'll get it.
Just give me a moment.
Okay, first of all, this is definitely French.
That is definitely French.
Oh wait, is that like animation meme that's been going around?
Okay, so what the one you've added is not the actual song. It's like a meme edit of the song
I like
to
it.
some French guy.
I don't know how that happened, gotta be honest.
That was what threw me off.
Because I did find the original as well, it just didn't hit as hard.
I mean, we can have this like meme edit French guy from the Olympics. This is fine.
Well, now we have to.
We have to. This guy is also part of the world of Shrimist.
Just for fun now. Good for them. Yeah, you can remove songs. I don't give a fuck. You own the thing.
No, I'd let it happen.
It's like,
I mean, most of the
That's
songs
weird
there are
one.
very good. That one just like really threw me off.
I'll probably listen through it one more time, like on full, and I will determine if it stays or not.
Mm-hmm. Probably the actual song is fine. Maybe not the French meme edit of some guy from the Olympics, because I feel like it's
Yeah,
just
you're
not quite the vibe.
Not quite the vibe.
That'd be funny if it was a fever dream. I'm starting to believe it might have been. Alright.
Wallet thick
Wallet
fever
Emperor.
dream.
Will it Mpreg though?
Will it Emperor?
That's the question. Will it Mpreg?
What a glorious question. I do not want the answer.
I think between the two of us, between me and Shrine, I'd be the one to get pregnant.
That's true. I mean, I can't get pregnant, so one of us is gonna have to.
Yeah, one of us gotta. It's gonna happen.
It's gotta happen.
Gotta happen.
What can you do?
What can you do? One of us has to get pregnant.
Like a soup.
I need to design. Do I want to make this like a snaking system? That could be good. Also on TikTok, I've been getting a lot of like Rick and Morty edits lately.
Oh yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I do like Rick and Morty. It's honestly a very good show. One of the biggest crimes ever committed in comparison to that show is the fact that the Pickle Rick episode was honestly one of the best episodes, probably the entire show.
Incredible.
And it became just a meme instantly for the worst people in that fandom. But it is such a good episode because it really frames kind of how people that very much intellectualize things approach therapy.
Gonna search up WebSMP one day on AO3 and get just a ton of Omegaverse fanfic.
My B.
Whoops.
Oh god.
My B. I got empregged.
Dude, people should start writing fanfic about us. I want to read it.
I'm surprised there hasn't at least been jokes within our friend group where someone will write, like, I don't know, like 2-sentence horror, but 2-sentence Shrinebird fic. Like, I wouldn't be that surprised if that just happened.
Yeah. Dude, I think if we were, like, if WebSMP was, like, a popular SMP, dude, could you imagine, like...
People would eat the story up.
They would eat the story up. But, like, the Shremis tag would go crazy.
Already kind of does to me. To me, it does.
To us, it's real.
To me.
Just fucking make it canon.
No,
It honestly, it almost is.
It kind of is a little bit.
Kind of, like, that's kind of the thing. It kind of almost is.
There's something so, like, fucked up about whatever Malifar and Entropy have going on that is, like, it's not romantic. There is fanfics
But it
before.
is
They're not about
sexual.
us, though. There was a different WebSMP that stole our name.
Yeah.
But they're completely different people to us, so I believe that those ones on AO3 are not about us. Because I did check. But we had the name first, to be clear, so... Also, I don't think that they exist anymore, so... Let's see who won, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh no!
WebSMP prevails.
And I believe, I follow a tagger on Tumblr who does like AO3 tagging. I believe you have to have 5 fanfics to be considered a proper tag on AO3. So, we can overtake
Get
pretty
writing.
easily. Get writing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thing is, like, because I do have my plans for Animatic that definitely will happen one day.
Mm-hmm.
But like, one of the reasons why I kind of don't necessarily want to do it is 100% that animatic is almost entirely just Malifar pining for Entropy, and that's like the entire thing.
I mean, well, the lore is the lore, man, you know?
Like, it's not even intentional, it just looks like that.
It writes itself.
It writes itself.
Dude, we just lean into it.
There's literally a clip where you said I destroyed your holes.
Okay, to be clear, that one was an accident. I said much worse on purpose.
Just letting you know what's there. Just letting you know.
I was watching back some of like the old clips and stuff the other day.
God, some of the old clips are so funny.
Yeah. I'm not confusing myself. I'm gonna write 5 fanfics for WebSMP for you to be attacked. Please do, actually.
Please.
Please.
Oh my god, hi, Fury. Fury time.
Dude, honestly, to be honest, okay, this is like, so, like, side adjacent. I feel like whenever I, like, watch, like, other SMPs and stuff, the creators are always so like, weird about fanfic. Like, oh, how do I put it? I feel like creators see fanfic as, like, way, like, cringier than doing fan art. It's kind of like the same thing. Like, I don't really get
It is.
the problem.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be chill with fanfic.
What is it?
Yeah.
Alright, there's no good way to put this. So, with my character, we put over this.
Mhm.
I want to fuck my character. I want other people to also fuck him.
Right?
So therefore,
I made this guy to be fucked.
just like
But I think also, I think that is part of the problem. I think, sorry, Gabus, to call you out being part of the problem. But like, not all fanfic is like sex, right? Like, I feel like
it's not.
there's a lot of really good, like really like literary fanfic out there. I want to see that shit too, man.
Mhm.
That shit's cool.
Honestly, I would read that. Like,
Honestly, most of it is.
Most of what I read
read
is I don't really
some-
read any sex fanfics. I don't read much fanfics.
Sorry, I'm not looking for the pornography. I'm looking for the rest.
Yeah,
I've
stuff.
read I haven't read a ton of fanfic. Most of what I've read though has been, I think it's Sarah Medi and Baldwin from Darkest Dungeon. So I don't know what that says about me.
I don't know if Darkest Dungeon to comment on that, but it's like,
It's Jester and Leper.
ah,
And it's like themes of royalty and losing the people you lived your life for. Fantastic.
very slay.
Yeah, their dynamic fuels me.
Dude, I love a theme. Bro, if I made a fandom, I'd eat fan art fanfic up, right? Like, if nothing else, it's just
Yeah.
such a massive compliment to like your work that people would want to like make stuff about it.
uh-huh.
It is 100%.
Honestly, the only reason I'd be like hesitant about like fanfic or like just actual fan art from other people is entirely just from the standpoint of how women are often
Yeah,
treated.
that's true.
Like, I've managed to make myself like enough, like a big enough threat of a character that people can overlook my story, thank God. I've been too annoying for that.
Good for you.
As you should.
like, like, I don't know how that would be interpreted by a lot of people.
That's true.
It's
yeah.
not even people intending to be misogynistic, it's just like, oh, she's kind of annoying when you see that treatment isn't received by the male characters who are doing the exact same thing.
Yeah. Like, I feel like you would get the brunt of that, and like Malifar, who's like in millions of miles worse, like would not get any of it.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Oh, God.
I mean, like 100%. The abusive relationship between the two of them is
Yep.
something. It would not be
Nope.
framed well.
No, that would not be handled well by fandom, goodness me. Yeah, the downsides to fandoms. Yeah, I feel like I've spent so much time like engaged with fandoms that I've sort of learned to like take that as part and parcel of it. But it is like, I suppose if it is about like your own character, it's probably a bit more not ideal.
Need to do more fan art characters, just in general. I don't have time to do like any art besides my card game right now is the main issue.
Yeah, I never draw right now. I need to get some more done.
I'm only drawing. Yeah, like I'm just so busy with just doing things for my card game right now. It's kind of taking over my life.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I expected. I wanted this. But, like... God.
Oh, when's Outfight coming up? I was excited for Outfight. So I don't think that
Artifact's
makes
in
me...
July, right?
Yeah, I think so. June or July. I think
I wasn't
July, right?
certain. I'm pretty sure it's July. I don't think I'm doing it this year, to be honest.
No?
But I don't know yet.
I'll probably do less this year.
God, I did, I think, 9 the first year, 6 last year. And I might do 2 this year, but I don't know. Get all that pure, you gotta upload characters archive. You gotta do it. Also, I just like having it as a catalog more than anything.
Yeah. I have
That
a toy
being
house,
said,
but I
I
always
do
forget
need
to
to add
update
a
it.
few more. Yeah,
Yeah, I've got a few more to add. I should draw some refs for some of my more recent ones.
Super's not doing well.
Super's dying, alas.
Alas. Okay, you 100% know that the Soup Malapar dynamic could be so badly misinterpreted if we actually had a Phantom. Alas.
Alas. But I feel like there's kind of a lot of stuff that we did that would be misinterpreted. But that in particular would be 8, 9, 10.
Sometimes I try and think about what would I be canceled for?
So much, dude.
Probably a lot. But realistic though, it'd probably just be like, oh, he's sexual. He makes too many sex jokes.
Oh, dude.
That'd probably be like
they'd hate me, dude. No soup, rip soup. I don't know what like the issue with like the ping is recently. I think some of the English internet service providers have been a bit iffy recently. I've heard a lot of different people having problems with them, so I don't know if it's that.
I've been kind of having issues with Wi-Fi in general lately, so I'm probably going to be changing Wi-Fi providers in the near future-ish. Yeah. Apparently, Steve's Wi-Fi is just so bad.
Oh, rip. Throw heads.
Yeah, you want to join the Discord VC so Soup can actually like.
Oh
speak?
yeah. Okay. Zoop.
Cancel me. Do it.
Yeah, you're gay.
It took me a solid like 5 seconds to load in.
Oof.
Resize you guys. That way you can have your nice.
Photos printed. What?
Oh no, Valk's got access to his soundboard.
Cancelled.
I'd be
Yeah,
cancelled
I
from my
100%.
character, mostly because my character's an extremely unhealthy obsession with them. I'm in the first part of her lore. That's a risky one, yeah.
God. Yeah, I 100% know that, like, if I were to get canceled, it'd be the fact that, like, it would be, oh, he's too sexual. He's not ace, actually, because, sex thought. Sex joke happens,
God.
not ace.
I would get the same thing. And also, I don't think people would enjoy the fact that I am a bi woman dating a man. People don't tend to like that.
I love bi women and their boyfriends.
Also, man is marginally younger than me.
Ooh, cougar.
Ooh.
Dude, I think people just find me like fucking annoying, man. I think that's just the end all be all of it.
God.
Oh, I know people would find me annoying because again, fucking women in fandoms. I'm glad we don't have a big fandom just entirely for the purpose of I would be relentlessly bullied.
Yeah, true.
Or over-sexualized. People were so fucking weird to me when I was streaming. I didn't even realize up until afterwards. Like, the amount of tit comments I got.
Yeah. Dude, I think, again, I said the other day, like, you were, like, the most popular one of us, so I feel like you, like, have a bit of a better perspective on it than we do. Because, like, I've never been in that position, right? I've never had, like, a big following, so...
Honestly, it kind of sucks.
I imagine, yeah.
I honestly probably couldn't handle having a big following. I just don't want that.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably handle it. I kind of just don't give a fuck. But I feel like I don't give a fuck about a lot of things that people do usually give a fuck about, so... I think it's just me being desensitized, so... Maybe not a good thing either.
I couldn't take it, so I quit. People, I'm like a... I'll like rant to my friends, but I'm like a decently private person. Like the amount of times I've gone like year friendships with people and they're like, I know nothing about you. So like that amount of people, firstly knowing who I am, like secondly feeling like they're friends with me. It's like, firstly, I didn't know how to handle that. I was like 17. Secondly, like, oh my god, the amount of comments I got on my body, I also did not know how to handle that.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Because, yeah.
I I think I'd get my problem would be that I would get too annoyed at people. Like I'd be too like ready to just like fight anyone. Because like even just like having like 3 to 5 viewers and like the amount of comments I got on like, oh you're copying Rambo with your hair. I'm like, fuck off. I was so mad about it. I had to block his name in my chat. I was like, it's just my hair. I had this aesthetic way before he even like was on the internet. Leave me alone. But like stuff like that, like I think I'm just like too ready to like beef with people about it. I'd get in trouble for like beefing with minors or something.
I now would be like, I've kind of reached a point where I just don't give a shit anymore. Like it is developing slowly.
Yeah. You did build it up over time. I used to be like way less thick-skinned.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still a bit of a diplomat, but
I know Hiyumi had a bit of a problem with it too. I was always like Hiyumi's like guard dog. I was the one that I'd like always block people from Hiyumi's like Discord and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's like, it is annoying.
Yeah.
It's more annoying to me than it is like distressing or anything.
Honestly, something that I just like about usually my streams is I don't have a ton of chatters almost ever. Don't get me wrong, but I like having a level of interaction that I really just can't have. Because I've seen Soup's streams at one point. I have a bunch of other friends that like are much bigger streamers than I am. And it's like I don't know how some of these people handle this many people.
Yeah, it's like 3 people talking and you're like, oh my god, what's happening?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I like, when I got like more followers, I really missed just being able to stream and talk to friends. Like, I couldn't play games with my friends anymore because I needed to talk to chat the whole time, because that's what people were there for.
Yeah.
So like, I played a map with my friend once and like everyone left because I wasn't talking to chat the whole time.
I feel like if you build an audience like initially based on the understanding that you don't always talk to chat, that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
And
I feel
harder
like
to
if
build
you
that audience.
Yeah, well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like if you start out like with that expectation that you'll constantly be interacting with chat, and they just come to expect it, and it's like, ugh,
yeah,
leave me alone. Mute, is there anything I would be concerned about people sexualizing that? I think the problem is that people will just sexualize anything. Like,
yeah,
either sexualize it or they like pathologize it, and then be like weird about it.
Yeah,
personally would want people to sexualize my characters because it's funny.
I wouldn't mind people sexualizing me. That wouldn't bother me.
Like, I don't.
But I'm also I'm a man. I'm a cis man basically. So I am in a very different position than some of these people.
Yeah.
Perhaps. People don't exactly fetishize me. It's or at least my gender.
Yeah, I also got like a lot of weird comments on my voice. I've received those so consistently, like either telling me to go into voice acting or like some voiceover shit, and I don't know why.
I tell you what, I get some weird comments on Panopticon Theatre about my voice. I usually delete them.
I believe that.
But at least it's not live, but like...
Yeah, it's just, the amount of them is annoying, and especially with like a larger audience, it would get worse. Because especially since my natural tone of voice is actually a lot lower than this, which also makes it worse. Oh god.
Start fetishizing cis-men / HSJ. Don't worry, they're on that. They're working on it.
I'm doing my best here.
Every day I try.
But I had a funny realization recently that I usually get vaguely stressed in law situations, and my voice pitches up like 12 times higher than I want it to be. And I realized recently it's because I'm technically lying, and I hate lying.
Wait, yeah.
I'm too autistic for law.
I know I have a low voice because the reason I do like a low voice is because I deliberately want to speak slower because I need to think about what I'm saying more. So I just turn it into like a bit I'm doing instead.
I just turned British.
You do turn British. It's funny.
I don't know why. I don't know how. It just happens.
There's always a specific tone of voice that you pick up only when reading the books that I've written as well.
Yeah.
Hey, apparently I have a mental voice for you. I'm sorry, I guess.
kill yourself. Sorry.
On it, Chief.
Yes, sir. Salute.
Yeah, Yay!
Yay!
We finally got him, guys.
7, 8, 9, 10.
We are going. Sorry.
No, yeah, we were. I think you got cut off from the server when we were talking about yeah, the Soup Malifar dynamic would 100% be misinterpreted by fandom.
Oh God. Don't make
Nothing
me think
good
about
would
it.
have come from that.
Don't make me think about it.
Nothing good.
Jesus. Nothing good.
Nothing good.
Yeah. I think the Stremus one though would be perfectly interpreted.
Yeah, the Stremus, they get the Stremus one.
Everyone gets that one.
Everyone gets the Stremus one.
That's like a free for all.
Dude, there'll probably be RPF of us. That's
It's RPF.
real people, like us as people, not us as our characters.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, that's 100% true.
What? Huh?
Shipping us as people, not as characters.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, actually, I think Dave and I used to like discuss that once. This was before we were together. We were like, oh god, because we hang out so much, people would do that. They would be right in doing so. We were flat out in denial, but
Oh yeah, to be clear, like everyone knew you were dating like way before you were dating. Like to be clear.
Not me.
Not him, but
when did you make this assumption? I've got to know.
like a long time ago. Like even he and me messaged me like recently and was like, sometimes I like Soup and Dave like dating. Like even though they've like not been on the server like at all. Like I think probably
What's
before you were
happening
even
here?
dating, I think people figured it out.
Like, okay, we've been together since late June. But with like, I think we definitely liked each other before that. From like,
Yeah.
I mean, I realized literally 2 days before. I don't know how.
I think
I'm
we just
going
clocked
to
that, man. I don't
admit,
know.
It definitely took me way too long to realize. But I'm also, like, blind.
Yeah.
What gave it away?
No, you were just like in the VC together like all the time, and like the way you talk to each other.
Oh god. Yeah, so you
Damn.
missed us moving to an entirely different VC and calling with our cameras for like over a year.
See, even without that, we knew.
Oh god. Oh, we're so cringe.
No, it's cute.
Cringe ass nene babies.
Need to binge watch WebSMP series. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck. I think I'm the only one that actually uploads VODs, right? Does Kara upload VODs?
I
You used to.
upload them. No, they're there. They're just private.
Oh, well, that's not good, 20. What is it?
Well, it's because I only make them public when I have a thumbnail for them, and I don't have a thumbnail for most of them.
I have like one
Right,
default
right.
thumbnail for my whole VODs.
That's what I was trying to do, but then I kept forgetting to take pictures. So I, once again, don't have them.
I'll make you one. It's easy.
Well, no, I have one. I just need the pictures for the background of it. I have a template, and then I have the background picture, usually. That's like, hey, what did I do this week? I built this.
So that's the problem. You're putting like too much into it.
Apparently,
Just put, like, the
apparently I
same
need to
image
just
for each
do
one.
straight up nothing.
That's what I do. If it's just for VODs, like if it's for videos, I do like a special thumbnail. But like, if it's just like the VOD, then like whatever, man. It can be the same image for the whole season. That's what I do.
Also, though, I need to go in and like edit the title typically to make it actually like, oh, this isn't because like my title on stream has like my this is 18 plus thing that says here's my commands if you want to like do that. So I gotta like figure shit out.
I thought about attempting to do like videos and stuff again, like proper ass videos, but I just can't be bothered. And like sometimes
also
like nothing
thought about
happens
that.
for like a couple weeks, and then we like do one big lore, and that's like really like difficult to do for a video.
Mhm. I've thought previously about making videos because the thing is, I do a lot of like lore that just isn't like I have technically a lot of lore in my head that I can't act out because it's just with myself.
Yeah.
and I had no idea how to portray this other than writing is the problem.
I have this problem with the creation stuff because like that's so like inherently important to my character, but I'm like I can't do anything with this. I
Yeah.
just have to like write it in the book.
I have actually considered, like, this is half going back, like, I was reminded of this in the fucking fanfiction discussion. I have considered just straight up writing out, like, something that happens. Like, you wouldn't know this in lore, but it is important context to know.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. I might have to do that.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. Write fanfics
problem
about
is
your
I
own
can't
character
write
that are
well.
just canon.
I can't write well, is the problem.
Yes, you
Not
can.
fanfics.
Well, okay, you know what I mean. Write the literature.
I can't. Okay, I can't
Literature.
narrative write well. The best thing I can do is how the wiki is.
That's fine. I'll
I
write
also
down you.
can't write good conversations either because I don't know how they work.
Real
IRL.
actually. Dude, that's the hardest thing to write when I'm doing my books. I just cannot do conversations. Just psychically communicate it. You understand.
Yeah.
So do
Maybe
you
I'll just put it
thank
on
you?
the fucking
Hmm?
World Anvil thing. I'll put it on the fucking World Anvil thing.
Oh yeah, that'll do. Yeah.
I still can't send you any of this. Like, some of this includes a lot of spoilers.
Well,
I'm like actually dying. This like concept has been rotting my brain for the last month, and I can't talk to anyone about it.
simply release it to the world. It's
I
fine.
can't.
It's time.
It's not
You
time
know
yet.
what?
Why the hell is this plant not growing?
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself.
No,
The
Sue.
only thing I can do is meet
We
flavor.
only kill other people.
Yeah, only kill
fair.
others.
I'm going to commit 7 heinous murders in the next week.
See, isn't
Much
that
better.
I will be seen
Oh, my
on the
ping
news.
is real bad.
International.
Yeah, if you wanna like catch up on the lore, Ari, the best way to do it is like read the wiki and like find the wiki pages that are like actually fully edited. Like the season pages usually have bits on them, and like certain character pages are filled out, not all of them. But the VODs are a little tricky. First of all, we didn't really start doing lore for a little while. It was just like originally gonna be like a server like for me and like some people, like some of my friends.
Yeah.
And then suddenly like lore happened.
Then I showed up.
No, that was lore before you showed up. Technically, I just added you into
Yeah,
it.
that's why I said
And I made you the
after
villain.
I showed up then. Well, I don't think you inherently made me the villain.
Well, I implied it. I implied you were the villain in the previous loop, and then you just sort of went with that.
Thing is, like, before that, I started stealing souls immediately.
You played into it really well. It was like perfect.
It just kind of worked. The greatest lie that we have about this, though, is the fact that the Malafar character is looks a lot more planned out than it actually was.
A lot does, to be honest.
That is true for most of us.
Mhm.
But specifically, the
Yeah.
Malafar lore is very much like that, because Season 1 happened, not really much planning happened there. But,
Not a little.
and then Season 2, not of Malafar.
Not of
specifically.
Motherfucker, no. Just in general.
And like just this character we're talking about. So, Season 1, almost no planning. He was gonna get possessed, do some bullshit, and throw things off. Season 2, he was suddenly weirdly more powerful and like a lot more full of himself, but that's because I was more confident in the group. And Season 3 kind of explained why all that was, because in Season 0 would be full power Malafar. Season 1, severed vessel. Is a vessel with no memories. And therefore basically powerless, but filling in the gaps. Season 2 is possessed vessel that just knows everything that's going on, and that's why he's so cocky. And then Season 3 explains basically all of that. But until Season 3 happened, none of that was really there.
I didn't even have a character in Season 1. I just kind of retroactively decided that was what happened. I don't know if I've even explained like what happened to Webshine between the seasons. I probably never will. Oh well. You'll figure it out.
Oh well.
If you don't, fuck you.
Oh well. You know what? I technically have to have
Honestly-
SMP to have lore for a Minecraft world. I can do it in single player. Yeah, you can. Just do whatever the fuck you like, man. Live your dream. You want to do a lore? Just I guess it's just writing a book, but like in Minecraft, you know.
Honestly, a lot of my lore has been come up with like fucking out of nowhere. I've like started the season with one idea, halfway through just gone, actually, I'm gonna go with this instead, and done something completely different. Just because the other idea sounded better. I've done that 3 times this season.
Damn, did you pick up Jekyll and Hyde or something? That's weird.
Wait, no way.
I did that in the previous season. But the thing is, I somehow managed to make it all work. Yeah, there's probably some things that like are like inconsistent with the story, but I'm just relying on the fact that people probably forget that that ever happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's forgetful.
And then I just recount the series of events in some lore situation. Yep, that's canon now. Congrats.
But it is at the end of the day, it's all just like improv. We're just making shit
Yeah.
up.
Like, I literally yesterday came up with an idea which I have now changed the entire course of my lore for. I was just at work, chilling. It was.
I had this season pretty well planned out, my character.
Mhm.
That's kind of going into it, I had the idea.
Yeah.
There are still developments I've had since then, just to make things work a little better with just what's around. But still, like,
Yeah.
like it is, it's just improv.
Yeah. That's why I have to keep things loose, because I change my mind so many times. Or like someone does something and I'm like, actually, I enjoy that. We're gonna play off that instead.
If nobody knows what it was meant to be, then it was always meant to be that way.
Yeah.
Character in Midsmatism, I love her. Slay. The one thing you need to do good Minecraft roleplay is a little bit of autism.
Yeah.
Or in our case, a reasonable
Too
amount
much.
of autism.
It's just too much, don't worry about it.
I think my consistency has always been in the outcome, but it's the path that gets there that changes drastically, and the meaning behind it.
That's very
Like,
fair.
the outcome will be the same.
Hmm.
But everything else, no, that could be fucking anything, actually. Send her on 12 side quests, see what happens.
It's mirror time. I really did just send you a message and be like, hey, do you want to get trapped in a mirror? I mean, that's also the same thing that happened to me, though, in Season 1. Shrine just messaged me like, hey, can I kill you?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Honestly,
Hey, do you mind?
do you want to get trapped in a mirror is probably the most normal of messages to receive from you.
Mm,
Yeah,
Sadly.
yeah.
sadly.
My character originally wasn't even for RPing with. She was a vent character that got too attached to her. Dude, this Entropy was just my persona. I just like retrofitted to be a Minecraft RP character. You can just do whatever, man. Just make up some random ass character and do whatever you like with them.
Same, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, Malphar was not supposed to be a WebSMP character. It just kind of happened, and I was like, well, we're just gonna roll with it.
Soup started off as like just me pretty much because I didn't know what the fuck else to do with like a vague change. And then I was like, actually, I'm gonna make her 10 times worse. Took all my worst qualities, amplified them by 10.
That's how I make Sonos.
And yeah, and this is where we are. She kind of just got worse throughout time and developed on her own as a character. And now there's an entire like, there's an entire thing that just exists outside of WebSMP. She now exists as a character because of it, and it's no longer just tied to WebSMP.
Mm.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Technically, Malphar is in his post-WebSMP storyline right now.
Uh-huh.
And my streams are what has happened since WebSMP.
Nice.
He is just kind of like, yes, he's in the void and he's now can navigate it, but he's also just kind of like he's found a spot where he can kind of like just chill and fuck around, and that's kind of mostly what he's doing.
Good fit.
Side quest.
Side quest. I
Also
always
just
had
farming
like
people now and then.
I always had like the concept for entropy, but I never like did anything with it. I never had like a story beyond like I know what this being is, and that's just kind of what my soda is, I guess. So like as WebSMP has gone on, it has like developed from there. But like, oh, he died.
I died.
He died. But originally it was like it was just my soda. Like I'm just a
Yeah,
I'm
same.
just a little guy. That's all.
Honestly,
Just extreme
Soup's become my
ADHD
soda.
vibes. Soup thinks a lot.
Soup's a little special.
Soup does a lot of thinking.
In developing Mysona, he definitely started as just demon of overthinking with vibes of being like a slasher villain.
Mhm.
Just because I like the slasher villain stuff. It's fun.
I wonder why they're recommending all that shit on
You could have guessed.
another phone.
Well, I know why, but like, what did I like on TikTok for them to know? But
Sometimes you don't have to.
yeah, sometimes you don't have to.
I
Yeah.
know what you are.
Speaking of, there is this one game I'm kind of excited for. It's called Grave Seasons. It's effectively Stardew Valley, but with a murder mystery going on.
Yeah, I saw that one.
It looks great.
It's been around for like ages though. I feel like it's like not done
Yeah.
yet. Like, come on.
They're in the
House
wish
watch.
listing phase.
Go heal my shears.
But I also don't know how long they've been in the wish listing phase.
It seems at least to me that it's been a while. I don't know.
From what it looks like, they're still developing, and like they've been adding new content. So as long as progress is happening, I don't care.
I'm just keeping an eye on it, man. I just don't like playing many other games right now. I kind of like I play like House Flipper if I'm like really bored, but I'm like never
What
really
about you,
bored.
Isaac?
I literally
That's
just
all
play
I
Minecraft. I play Minecraft, I draw, and sometimes I'll play a game if, like, friends are playing it.
Oh no, folks.
That's about it.
I have considered picking up Repo. I was telling Dave this. Like,
Can I
I
have
kind of
like
want
50
to pick up
seconds?
Repo just so I can play with you guys, but at the same time, like, it's gonna be the same thing as Lethal Company, where
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
yeah, like I've played Lethal Company a few times
Oops,
with you
that's another
guys, and I have not touched it since.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then you. Repo is very fun. It is kind of just the
This
same
is
thing.
probably
as
gonna happen again.
Lethal
I don't really
Company.
want to do that again. But I also kind of do the same thing with Monster Prom games,
Yeah,
where I don't really play them that often.
it's not very expensive.
So we kind of just
to be
play
honest.
them once. We do, like, 1 or 2 playthroughs, and that's... Yeah.
Hmm.
I do play Monster Prom. At least I did play Monster Prom on my own a decent amount before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because,
only
like,
got all the achievements in the first one. I tried to like
I
achievement
used to
grind
play
it.
this game called The Yogg. Very
Uh-huh.
fun game. But it is the base mechanics that became like the way that the skills work in the original Monster Prom, where it's just
Yeah.
numbers based on what you're doing in the game. That is what the Yogg is. 100% that is it.
Yeah.
And Monster Prom was honestly a really good development upon that system.
Yeah.
And so, like, seeing how it's developed since then has been really cool.
Mm.
I did not know that the cow backpack had udders.
That's
Doesn't
awesome.
it give you, like, milk or something?
Yeah,
Where do you think it comes from?
I
Comes from
I
me.
hope you just squeezed it and it just oozed out.
What, like the fucking Webkins?
Yes. Fun fact: that was actually a Hannah Montana boot.
Oh.
House Flipper was my tism for a bit, dude. House
Incredible.
Flipper's so fun.
I
Yeah,
don't know much about Hannah Montana, I'm not gonna lie.
neither do I.
Incredible. Oh god.
I know more about Miley Cyrus than I do the show Hannah Montana. And I know one of the main reasons why there was the Miley Cyrus crash out like years back was mostly just so that way
Thanks, Val.
you could split from Disney completely. Because, like, yeah, Disney wouldn't want to be associated with whatever it was that the Miley Cyrus Crash Out was about.
Mhm.
My mute button being supposed to be in game and in Discord at the same time. Whoopsies.
Oh, I thought you went somewhere.
No, I'm here, just talking to myself.
No, welcome back. Glad to have you here.
Thanks, Queen. It's because it's the side button on my mouse is the one I'm muting, but it's bound to the same key. So if I mute in game, I also mute in Discord.
I mute in real life.
I mute myself in real life. Dude, my throat really hurts actually. I probably need to mute a bit in real life. By which I mean like leave until repo starts.
Yeah.
Nah.
You can stay.
Oh yeah, I will.
If we talk about like an engaging enough topic,
Yeah, find something to captivate me and I won't leave. That's how it works.
Deep personal information.
I live at.
Have any more psychological questions to ask? Let me think.
Yes, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so ask it when I get
Wait,
back,
actually, I need to
'cause,
pee as well. Come and talk to us.
Come up with something good.
Oh my god. I don't know. Damn, Brink, you live at 123 Street Road, Place State? That's so wild. I was actually given the wrong amount of limestone. God, I also do not know things and or stuff. Good. I do need more limestone. God, I actually gotta think about psychological questions. Last one was about monsters. Monsters in general are just such an interesting topic, and I do think about it quite often, mostly in the context of like how monsters allow you to kind of like express, because like story-wise, you only get so much story out of reality. And that's kind of why fantasy exists in general. I'm in the dark. Yeah. The reason that fantasy exists is because you can only picture so much in the context of humanity. And because of that, we end up taking like this kind of like greater approach to fiction in it is a form of expression that allows you to extrapolate beyond the human condition. Like that's where fiction specializes. And a major part of that for me is like honestly, you can bring it back to like designing of sonas, because most of my sonas, when I think about them in a greater context, almost all of them are my negative traits that I give to them, turn the volume up to like 10, and then from there, I'll just like use that as a method to kind of conceptualize the worst parts of myself and try and like improve from there. Like it's a very broad idea. I know it's something not everyone does, but I think it's a good way to do like it's almost self-medication, I feel.
We medicating?
Well, we medicated, but with sonas. Kind of like I was saying how all my sonas, of course, are expressions of myself, but they are the worst versions of myself given character and extrapolated. And like Magic Chemist is a very good example of this, where Magic Chemist is a very clear character that has massive problems of dependency, forced isolation, and extreme depression. And I kind of use that character primarily as a way to effectively just like process a lot of those emotions. It's an external process using fiction. And this kind of came from the thought of like fiction and where fiction specializes is 100% the fact that like it's hard to. God damn it, server is not liking me today. Anyway, yeah, fiction allows you to express things beyond the human condition.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And like in doing so, kind of, and like I mean that like we can bring it back to the monster conversation where like I personally like monsters because it allows for a greater perception of the human condition. Because realistically, emotions and actions definitely don't go nearly as far as we say they do. But in the form of fiction, they can go however far you want. And using fiction as a window into an extrapolation of the human condition is a much more interesting thing for me. That's kind of like why I like fiction in comparison to a lot of nonfiction stuff. Rather, because it basically, not all fiction has to be this, but like the sense of expression that comes from fiction is a lot more interesting to me.
Yeah, that's why I prefer writing fiction. Like I don't think I'd enjoy doing any sort of like or even like just like what's the word? Like contemporary, like non-magical setting stuff. Because I feel like being able to add an element of, I suppose, supernatural elements to a work, I feel like it allows you to explore facets that you couldn't at all in real life, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I write about werewolves.
Honestly, I enjoy non-human stuff, but I tend to like gravitate towards like things that are reality based, which is why so many of my like basically villain characters are just entirely human, or like tend to be grounded in some sort of reality.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how, like the furthest I tend to read is stuff like Jekyll and Hyde and Dorian Gray. Like it's still reality based. I like stuff that's just kind of more a commentary on stuff, I guess.
I'm quite similar. I think that's why I tend to write like urban fantasy stuff rather than like fantasy. Because I like having it still being sort of like a very realistic setting and, you know, a realistic world.
Yeah.
Some sub-pterodon eggs.
Yo, forced isolation character twinsies. Almost zone stem from me wanting to vent and then they become my tism. I feel like I've never done like a vent zone, I don't think. I don't think I've ever been like, at least not the plan for it, but I think a lot of the characters that I relate to when I make them tend to have elements of myself in them.
Yeah, pretty much all of the ones I make do, or I've realized a lot of mine are some kind of commentary on government or capitalism in some way. I don't do it intentionally, but it always
just happens, yeah.
The soup story is still, maybe not so much of the WebSMP one, but before that, oh my god, yeah. Rich girl who gets away with murder because her father's influential and pays off the police. Yeah.
Yep.
If we go too in depth into what my character is based on, we're going to be just having a therapy session.
Well...
My characters are my therapy. You think I'm actually going to pay for that shit? No.
Oh.
I'm American.
Is this economy?
Yeah, maybe not. I do like putting my characters through stuff. Probably as a vent. I don't do it intentionally, but I'm like, I'm gonna load so much trauma into this bad boy that like they're not gonna know what hit them. And honestly, it's really fun.
It is.
I tend to gravitate towards fantasy, specifically horror, because I feel like I can do more horrific things to the characters without being questioned. That's true. I feel like horror is like the event genre, right?
It is. I would 100% agree. Horror is one of the most self-expressive genres there is.
Mhm.
And I don't feel that people are necessarily always aiming for a horror genre when they're looking for this. It's just that it becomes it.
Mm.
And like, that's why so many people that usually marginalized people will relate so much to horror.
Honestly, that does make sense, kind of thinking about it. Oh wow, I've just had a realization about myself. Nice.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
I enjoy a lot of like body horror, like medical and like science-based horror, specifically involving like human experimentation and like basically getting all fucked up. I'm wondering if that does relate to my own body issues and like like interpretation of self or lack thereof. Probably.
Probably,
Like
yeah.
yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason a lot of my characters tend to be shapeshifters. Let's not explore that one, but...
But it also, like, you can bring it back to this idea of, like, there's a reason why, specifically, werewolves are very... werewolves specifically are a character type that ends up being a fan favorite of the transgender.
No way.
And
Who would've
there is
guessed?
very clear reason for this.
Yeah.
That is about as far as I will go. But yeah, like, horror in general is at its forefront commentary and expression of usually human psyche or similar,
Yeah.
which is why it's so interesting.
Mhm.
And it's sometimes, yeah, it's made to be like, ooh, how scary can I make something? Like, I don't remember the movie, but my boyfriend was telling me about it a while ago, where this one person basically made a series of movies where everything was basically made 100% practical to make it look as real as possible, to make the most gory movie without actually hurting people. And that is just a test of skill that happens to come across really well. God damn it.
You both kind of left at the
I'm
same
getting
time, though.
kicked to the server again.
Yeah.
Internet is not working.
My favorite type of horror is
Yeah.
body horror, mostly with pregnancy, because that stuff scares me. Dude, I get you.
There is a major reason why a lot of horror has sexual themes.
Yep.
And why also monster fuckers exist, but that's a different topic. It's not, but it is.
It's adjacent, yeah.
It's an adjacent topic, but, you know, more so along the lines of, like, any sort of trauma, you can find it in horror. And people will misinterpret that as either fetishization of that trauma, or similarly as, like, almost glorification of it.
Yeah.
Which neither are necessarily true. It's just an expression of it that shows the horror of the act.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like one of the best examples is Alien. Alien is a movie that I believe it is at least partly, it might be entirely, I can't remember, but is partly designed as a commentary on the fear that women face on a day-to-day basis given society.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that just is a major basis of the movie, and people trying to remove that context, saying that, oh, it's not supposed to be sexual. It's like, yes, it is.
Yeah, that's the point.
100%. That is the point. You removing that context directly harms the piece of fiction.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's one of the reasons why I'm so against purity culture as well.
Mm.
But that's, once again, different topic, adjacent though. Because horror is this expression that you really don't find anywhere else.
Yeah. Honestly, I enjoy like a lot of just like artistic nudity in general. Like I find it very expressive.
Mm.
I tend to dress pretty covered, but that's not necessarily because I want to all the time. Like I have a lot of clothes that I like to wear, but I don't wear because of the way I'm treated if I wear them outside.
Mm.
Yeah.
So either my characters get put in them, or I don't know. I just enjoy the concept of nudity not being inherently sexual because it's not. It's just the natural state of being, essentially.
It is.
Mm.
Like, it's a body. That's it. It's a body. It's there. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
No, I get you.
Oh god.
Dude, it makes me so mad every summer
One.
the cis men get to just like go around with their shirts off. Like, fuck you, man.
Oh my fucking god, yeah.
Let me get my tits out. I'm fucking sweating. Leave me alone.
These are now.
Mhm.
They're not, but they could be.
I just don't
Legally.
understand why. Why is it not okay? Like, I can't wrap my head around it. Why is it not okay for like women to not, or like just
Commodification
People
of women's bodies.
them?
Yes, but also most of society has been, shaped by the views of men.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that might be part of it, maybe.
Yeah.
Working on a series of drawings based off the phobia of pregnancy, so using a lot of things that scare me about pregnancy and the after effects of it. Dude, pregnancy is like terrifying, to be
Oh, it's
honest.
fucking terrifying.
Even if I could have kids, I
God.
would not. I just would not be able to like handle it.
It's terrifying. Like, oh my god.
See a kiwi bird with an egg in it?
No.
It's kind of horrific. Kiwi bird,
Wait, I'm
X-ray,
Googling.
egg.
I'm googling.
The ratio to the body is not good.
Oh god. Oh no. Whole thing.
What the fuck?
That's like
What
the
do you-
whole ass body.
Where did the organs go?
Away. Get rid of them.
Good lord.
Not there anymore.
Goodness me.
Honestly, now I've just got thinking about how much of my life is just shaped by the fact that I'm woman. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of it.
Here.
Damn, for real? Never would have thought that.
Dude, I don't even fuck with all this gender nonsense. I still get put through this shit. What the fuck?
Mhm.
God. I was watching a video essay the other day, and I don't like to say that much usually, but like, oh god, it's a peeve of mine
Mhm.
when people don't really understand the biology behind a lot of things, and mostly sex and gender is one of those things.
Mhm.
People just don't get it.
Yeah.
And it was specifically this one. This was a video essay though by a trans creator. I'm like, I don't really want to say anything.
Hmm.
I feel like I will get a hate.
Sometimes even trans people are wrong.
Mhm.
It's just there's like yeah. So I have these chromosomes. So I appear like this, things like that. I'm like, but it's like, and they were like trying to go into detail about the spectrum of sex. I'm like, that is correct. There is a spectrum of sex. It's not just XXXY. It's much more complex than that. But then they just proceeded to just do the worst interpretation of it. I'm like, what the fuck? And like in the same fucking video essay, they also did another one of my personal peeves, which is being like, Yeah, the brain is just meat with electricity. It's like, it's not. There's no electrical current going through your brain.
Speak for yourself.
There shouldn't be. Like, there's a difference in the concentration of a positive and negative charges from the inside and the outside of your neurons. So there's the potential for the movement of electrons, but that is not how it works. Specifically, neutrons work by using a cascading proton. Yeah, it's cascading protons, effectively. But it's not protons, it's just positively charged ions. It's sodium-potassium pumps that form a differential between the inside and the outside of your neutrons. A signal occurs and it cascades as there's a flush of these ions as they flush in and out of the system. And it speeds things up really fast. If you think of it in Minecraft terms...
If we explain in Minecraft terms.
So, piston chains, when the piston chains extend, whenever you cause a piston to extend, it happens in one tick. So if you have a chain of pistons, then they all take one tick each to set that up. But if you retract one of them, they all retract at the same time. But only because you set it up. So what neurons are effectively doing at all times is they are setting up this ion differential, and so that way they can have a faster process later. There's no exchange of electrons to make this happen, which is what electricity is. It is instead a change of concentration of positive ions, so there's a lack of electrons.
Damn. Brain isn't even meat, it's mostly proteins and fat. My brain is made of smooth glass.
Yeah, it's mostly fat. Fat is effectively the insulator.
Mine's made of paper.
Congratulations.
Paper and ink. I eat it.
Eated it.
I eated it.
You just write something on a piece of paper, roll it up, put it in your ear, that's how you add more memories.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Tracks.
Every time you do it, there's the ding of the typewriter sound.
Oh my god, I need to buy a new typewriter. I can't get my fucking one off my windowsill. It's like 20 kilos. I'm not lifting that shit every time I want to write something. That is pure iron from 1937. I'm not
I've been
getting
considering buying an anvil.
Do it.
Why not?
Probably a small one, but still, I probably should just have an anvil. It'd be useful.
Kind of useful to have.
Just in
It is,
case.
though. Like, when I'm doing leatherworking, one of the most annoying parts of it is the fact that you have to, like, find something to hammer against. So I have these weird, like, different size inserts that are all dented and bruised because, like, I'm hammering against them and it's just not working that well. I have previously used a pile of magic cards for it because, like, I just had so many excess ones. Like, it's stronger than the wood, apparently.
My brain is jelly salad.
Ooh.
It makes sense for leatherworking. I just forgot you did that, so it's just like kind of just having an anvil for fun until you.
Yeah, I am a leather worker sometimes. I have a lot of hobbies people just don't know about. All of them mysterious.
I want to pick up more hobbies because like all I do right now is write and draw, and like that's fun. But I need to create more things.
I used to needle felt. Needle felting was really fun.
I do crochet occasionally, but then I forget about it for another 4 months, and I pick it up, make like 3 things, and then I do the same thing.
I do really wish I picked up archery more. I used to be pretty like honestly, I was very good at archery, very good at riflery, shotguns, and axe throwing. Boy Scout, this makes sense.
I used to do swimming until I was like 12, but I stopped because I did everything that I could possibly do.
Played volleyball. Used to be a
Nice.
weightlifter. Before everything happened.
I heard you went to farming school too.
I did also go to farming school. Not many
Yeah,
people know
a
this.
lot
I don't talk about it
Interesting
much.
lore.
There is a lot of interesting Shrinebird lore, to be honest.
There is.
I
That's
just-
kind of thing. Like everyone has
Uh-huh.
interesting lore. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. This isn't just us, but like
Mhm.
people just call it lore when it's just like your past now. And also, I kind of like it. It's funny.
I
Yeah.
said lore to my dad the other day. He was like confused because he doesn't know like that definition of lore.
Uh-huh.
What's your lore, bro?
What
Oh,
is
see-
it? I don't know how he like described like what his like interpretation of the word lore is, but it wasn't mine certainly.
I honestly don't have much interesting lore, mainly because most of my teenage, like formative teenage years where people usually do that kind of shit, that was during COVID.
Mm,
COVID was when I was like 15 and 16. And before that, too mentally ill to do anything. And also I have a chronic fear of being like in quote in trouble or like getting told off.
mm.
So I've just never done anything.
It's so real.
On some things.
The most interesting lore I have is just like severely depressing, and if I started telling people, they would just take me to a psych ward.
Europe, tell me about it, brother.
Oh my god, I had friends that went to the psych ward.
Amazing.
Yay!
I would not like to be another one of them.
I feel like all my lore is just like I had a disease, then I had another
Mhm.
disease, then I had the disease that was my fault, then I had another disease. Yep, just keep
Like-
going like that.
Most of my lore is I'm the oldest sibling. Oldest sister specifically. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was online during COVID from the ages of 15 to 16, and it was not good for me mentally. That's about as far as I can go
Fair enough.
without getting into like the entire paranoia arc.
Dude, I never even talked about like the black mold delusion arc of my life.
That's amazing.
Incredible.
Dude, should I talk about it? Okay, it's fine. I'll talk about it. Whatever.
Time.
At this point. But as I've talked about, I have schizophrenia. My schizophrenia is mainly like delusional, right? Like rather than hallucinatory. But when I was living in the old house that we used to live in, I think I've talked about this before. I've talked about the black mold, I think. But the bed that was in that room that I was sleeping in, which was not my room, by the way. My room was stolen by my sister. Thank you. But the bed in that room was like completely sealed on the sides. It was like a leather, faux leather type thing, with like a storage space underneath it, and it was like pushed up against the wall, right? So when we took away the bed from the wall, it was just like all black mold. It was like a whole corner just like full of like dense, like wet black mold, which was awesome.
Take a rattling core.
And I've been sleeping there, like directly next to the mold, for probably about a year, I think, maybe a little bit more than that. Mold had probably been there quite a long time. So I hadn't had too many issues with my schizophrenia, like after getting medicated. Like it doesn't really affect my adult life very much. It was mainly like an issue when I was younger. But
Yeah.
during this period when I moved back there, because this was after farm school. I'd moved out because I was living here in my dad's house during farm school, but I went to hospital for unrelated issues. And when I came out of hospital, I moved back in with my mum and my grandparents and stuff, back up in the other place I used to live. So after I moved back in with them, I started having really, really, really bad delusion issues. Which I didn't even recognize were delusions, obviously, because once you're in them, you just sort of think, oh, that's just my life now, you know, that's what things are. And
Just the Hat Man again.
just the Hat Man again. But I did have hallucinations, but it was primarily like delusional beliefs, right?
Yeah.
And I genuinely believed, I won't say
Same
what
like I
character, well, but I genuinely believe, I won't say what character it was, but I genuinely believed I was a character from a video game. And like I had like full on like lived memories of a time as this character, like after like the ending of the game and stuff. And I believed I've been like reincarnated like from being this character into this world. And like it was so bad, like I cannot like explain like how much I believe that was like reality, that was like the case, right? Because that's, you know, that's what happens when you have schizophrenia and yippee. Like that was my reality. It was genuinely so bad. Like I would go to sleep crying every night, like sobbing because like I had these memories of this life that I couldn't like express to anyone, and like these memories like of a time that I'd lived that I could not go back to, the people that I remembered who I could not ever see again. Like it was like pure like grief of like having lost this thing. And then like we moved out of that house and I moved back in with my dad, and like a couple weeks later I was like, wait a minute,
Hold on.
hang on a second. That wasn't real. Like none of that happened. And I thought, I didn't really think about it too much at the time. I was just like, oh well, you know, another episode, whatever. But like a couple like months go by, like we were talking about the house again, like after we moved out, and we were talking about the mold. And I thought, wait a minute, did the mold trigger like the worst episode of delusion I've ever had in my life? I'm not sure if that was the case, but like there's no other explanation because it was only like while I was there. Like as soon as I moved out, like it just stopped. I was fine.
You got that J.K. Rowling special.
I really did. Like, it was such like a weird time. I've never really like talked about it before because I just like I don't know how to like explain like how much that was like my real life, right? Like how much like I truly like really believe that was my reality. So yeah, that was a weird time.
Rick just said, okay, sleep time. When is the stream funding goal for your leatherworking anvil coming?
Dude, do like another hand stream with like a leatherworking.
If I had the time to, I would. I honestly would really love to do making. What's the category? Makers and crafters. That category. I would love to do that with like leatherworking, as well as like just physical painting, as well as cosplay stuff. But I've got to do other things. Oh god, there's so many sleepy cats. Sorry, my screen's being taken over.
Oh, Val, your skin is so swaggy. Are you like a little shopkeeper? What's going on?
That was a different meow to the usual one.
That was a strange meow. I never heard that one before.
That's a new one. Okay,
Meow.
hold on. I gotta check to see what time do I. This weekend is my friend's wedding. Yesterday was the welcome party. Today is their rehearsal dinner, but I'm going to be hanging out at a friend's place because there's people in town. And I gotta remember when that is. I do have to stop streaming at some point.
Nah.
What time is this at?
Plot twist, it's now.
Shit.
Whoopsie.
They're doing it around 1 to 2. It's nearly 11. That would give me... Honestly, I probably should end soon.
I have repo in like 10 minutes. I probably should also end.
Maybe.
I'll head off at the same time because I need to get food.
You know what? Alright, everyone,
Alright, we're
scatter. Done. Bye.
Bye.
Man.
Meh.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Man.
Good job. I wonder. I got that square in. That looks kind of weird, doesn't it? No, that probably looks fine from a distance. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting too much like purple. I think from this angle it won't look too bad. Yeah, it's probably fine. The little houses go a lot quicker than the big ones do. The big ones will take a while, but that's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna go take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and we'll play Repo. I think we might be doing something else after. I think we'll be doing like a Jackbox lobby or something after, with the Repo crew. I don't 100% know, but we made a little bit of progress today. We started getting some more little houses in, so I think it's a bit like slightly taller maybe, just so they stand out a bit more over the first houses. They look a bit short right now. They kind of just blend in, but I think once they're all in, it'll look pretty good. So, yay! We'll look off up here. Greg. I'm gonna leave the blunt in for a while. It looks cool. It looks swaggy. All right, my throat really hurts. Let's see. So yeah, I will end stream, and I'll be back in... Where am I? Hello. I'll end stream, and then I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. So we can play Repo. Yay! I think next week actually might be adding some more mods to Repo too. That would be fun. But next week. So. Anyway, I will see you in about 10 minutes. Take it easy. Actually, let's go see if there's anyone we can raid for the moment. We'll avoid them starting again in a minute, but if there's anyone live, we will. If there isn't, we won't. No, I think Compass is ending as well, so we won't raid him. Alright, I'll just leave you off then. I'll be back in 10:50. Bye bye.